the SpongeBob SquarePants movie video game.
Let's get it on! That's right. Start making me money!
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager
What's up, Lena?
is here.
How you doing today?
Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through. To see
And
what-
hello as well, Cotton and Venom. And Go-To.
Cleanliness is next to managerly.
How are we doing today? Thank you for the good luck,
Manager is
Lena.
always prepared.
I grabbed the extra, god damn it. Bro, I don't have to pick up any of these extras, like, ever again, but I still picked one up.
Welcome.
Well, I mean, obviously, some are literally just, like, directly in your path, but, yeah, like... I should never have to do that, no cheese extra strat again, but I picked it up like a boss, so I have to not pick it up like a boss.
Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Thank you for the good luck, Cotton. Yeah, I'm doing fine, I'd say, yeah. So yeah, I just won 10,000 attempts. I probably should have done it sooner, but, I mean, what are you gonna do, bro?
A manager is always prepared.
What's ironic is that, like, this is probably my worst run on main, and, like... Jesus Christ, dude,
Manager
like...
coming through.
These splits would be absolutely fucking god tier, right?
This is a
But I
job
missed
for
guest jumps once. Like, I missed it really fast. And, like, and I recovered it fast, but, like, I still missed it. So, because of that, instead of the run being god tier, it's just very good. Which, like, obviously that's, you know, that's still good enough to just never have to play it again, except, obviously, I want to play it so I can get 10,000 attempts. So, what I'm probably going to do, is I'm probably going to do block boost.
Welcome.
This category is like a significantly trimmed down version of all tokens, which is quite similar to Hundo. So if I can just like get back into the groove really quick, which I think I should be able to, hopefully, then.
Day in the life of a manager.
What's up, iPie?
It's a
You
short
never
slide from
left.
manager to, well,
Stop being
not
mean to
manager.
me.
Boing.
I returned after one day off, which I was going to take anyway. Let's go.
Corners. Manager coming through.
It's just like, obviously, like, you just don't think you're ever gonna PB, so you like, I should have temporarily gone back to this so I could get 10,000 attempts beforehand, but, like, I didn't want to, like, unlearn the muscle memory for picking up the extras, and then, like... And then after, like, a few days, like, you know, relearn the muscle memory. Like, I didn't want to do that. Like, I probably should have, but I didn't, so, yeah.
I'd like to wake up now.
Also, I uploaded a second channel video last night. It's very long, though. I think it might be the longest video on the channel, but I'm not 100% sure on that. What's up, Mythic and Darkside and Latte? Okay, it's only... I'm not... Dude, if I don't PB... If I don't PB by attempt 10,000, like, I'm not going any further. So, like, I mean, the retirement is basically, like... It's basically started, it's just, This is more of, like... Like, okay, you know when someone, like, says they're retiring from, like, whatever competitive thing they were doing, but, like, they still play it a bit, but it's just they never take it super seriously? Like people like Ninja, for example. Like, he's obviously not, like, absolutely sweating on the game like he used to, and he plays, like, no build as well, I think. So it's like, I mean, he's essentially retired in the traditional sense, but he's just kind of, like, casually, like... You know what I mean? Did I pick up the extra? Alright. Hold on, let me do Latte's thing real quick. Honestly, in practice, I was pretty good with not collecting extras, but No Cheese and Depression are gonna be exceptions because I don't practice those, really. When I gave your mom last... What I gave your mom last night was longer. Your mother.
The manager is here. These are macho.
Actually, the first category I learned was power percent. And then I think... I don't know, like, the exact way it went. But I think it was power percent, then frogfish, then NMG, but it might have been power percent, NMG, then frogfish, but I don't think it was, but I'm not 100% sure. But power percent was nearly identical to NMG, so... And it was, like, 99%, like, based on it, so... Yeah, power percent's a category that doesn't exist anymore, but it's basically the old early powers, but, like, you could have... You were allowed to upgrade your moves. So it was any percent. Stop picking up the fucking extra! This is gonna be harder than I thought, bro. Well, it's getting the attempt count up, I guess that's what matters. I want to finish, like, a run, though. Like, even if it, like, fucking sucks, I'd like to finish, like, a run.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Yeah, it's EP, but you can upgrade the moves. Like, you can already, like, have them upgraded. So, pretty much the only reasons it existed, and by reasons, I mean pretty much singular reason, is because Creek was really annoying, and if you have upgraded Slam and Throw, then it's free as fuck. Oh, God. And that was pretty much the reason for its existence. Was so that that part wasn't, like, horrible.
Welcome.
Like...
Never fear, good citizens.
There were other benefits, too. If you're on GameCube or PS2, or even on Xbox, but mainly those two, you could save time, by not having to, like, load to certain challenges, because you can already just do them on the way, like throwing fruit or, like, the guitar challenges or whatever.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. A manager is always prepared.
True, Cod. I mean, that's kind of what happened in all extras.
Always prepared.
Yeah, I didn't know what else to do for a sub-goal, so I thought that would be good. Like I said, I can't do a sub-goal next week unless I do it before Saturday, so... Maybe I could do Hackathon on, like, Friday or something, but I don't know. Like, next Friday.
I'd like to wake up now.
Thank you, Carden. However, I think I'll need to be told that in like 30 seconds. What's up, Wilcon? Who has changed his name, so now there's not a 2 in his name anymore. Will is at the convention. Well, I didn't like super want to play all extras, just my time was, like, not really very good anymore. Nah, I think I'll be fine after, like, 3K. I think the problem is just, like, 3K and prior. Yeah, I already got it covered, but thank you. Holy, just saved like 4 seconds. This is insane. How's it going, Fireball? What the deuce, Brian? I just remember that fucking Panda video. How's it going, Brian? I missed the singular jump, so now this depression's gonna be terrible. Like a boss. Holy shit, this is worse than I thought. Can I get away with buffering Creek in this category? Because I feel like I can't.
SpongeBob.
Can I even get away with not doing truck skip? Because it also feels like I can't. Do I still want the practice mod? What of the practice mod? I don't know, Carden. According to my calculations, I think there's, like, basically no time save in this run until, like, Nalaman. Wasn't it for that extra in SCDA? I don't want that anymore. I mean, it's easy anyway. I literally got it, like, 50 times in a row on the night that I learned it. So, like, it's really easy. Like, learning it kind of sucks because it's a bit of a slow process, but, like... Drop in the bucket. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could make it work. I mean, we'll see how it goes, bro. I'm gonna miss, like, obviously I hate it, but I'm also gonna miss those moments where it's like you practice something and then like it doesn't work and then you go back to the practice mod and it works like every time. I just bitch for like 2 minutes about how this game is bad. Gonna miss that, I think. Oh, well, I can just do it now. This game is bad and I don't like it and this trick is stupid. Glad this trick is still in the run. It's like my favorite part of the run. It's so good. It kind of didn't happen in practice, I'm gonna be real, bro. I was fucking nailing this shit. Dude, you know how fucking weird it was to, like... I just realized that when I was practicing playing SpongeBob, I grabbed the extra instinctively. Like, I definitely did that. But yeah, anyway. Like, it feels really weird to, like... I don't... Like, this, I never need to... Let's just do it one more time for funsies. But yeah, I never need to do it again. After this, you'll never see me do it again. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that fucking crazy? Paddy Wagon VMS. You're asking me to torture myself? Dude, already, right? Like, I mean, the practice session didn't go bad, like, overall, but, like, oh my god, dude. Spew Boost and Quick Chris were, like, oh my god, they were not working, bro. Holy, they were not working. And I was like, oh yeah. Like, obviously you get really sentimental to, like...
Welcome.
You get really sentimental to the game and everything. And then when that happens, you're like, yeah, maybe this is for the best. Like, maybe this is for the best. Because, like, you know how many streams I didn't get past, like, SCDA, bro? Like, sometimes that would happen, like, 3 streams in a row, and then you'd finally get, like, a really shitty run the Sunday, too, and then you'd miss, like, 3 Sunday jumps, and it was just over. Like, I'm not gonna, I don't, like, I'll miss it in, like, a weird way, but, like, I think in the long term, I'm not going to, like, actually miss it. I think it's more of, like, a short term, like, having an excuse to keep playing the game. Like, as much as I was bitching, and as much as I thought I was going to accomplish my goals, like, 100 streams prior, at the end of the day, like, all those delays allow me to play the game for longer, so I can't, you know, and it did happen eventually, and as long as it happened in the end, that's all that actually matters. Whether it took 140 days, whether it took 1 day, whether it took... I grabbed the extra. Whether it took, 200 streams, like, it was gonna happen eventually, and... maybe it's lucky in a way that I was able to keep playing the game for as long as I could. Isn't it amazing how such a linear game can have so many time saves? I mean, I was going for... My initial goal, like, the immediate... I was just going... I was playing Hundo until I got a time that felt good. And at the time, like... And I remember, dude, I made 222 pace splits, and I was like, dude, I can't beat these. Like, I have to... I was about to do it again. I have to do, like, I have to get the... This was back when the ring extra was really fucking bad. So it was like, dude, I need to, like, get that strat and then play good, or I need to play amazingly and not get the strat. Like, that's what... Like, that was how hard 222 was only back in, like, March or February or whatever the fuck. Like, that's the kind of thing that we're talking about. Like, that's... And... You know, it's just crazy, like...
Adventure? Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
I'm not gonna get to 10,000 attempts this stream.
Manager coming through.
I'm just gonna keep, like, playing. It'll take, like, 2 or 3 streams, realistically. Well, I mean, if I keep up these extra shenanigans, it'll be 2 streams, but yeah.
Manager is always prepared.
I'll probably play, like, some, like, there's probably a couple hacks I can play.
Manager is always prepared.
Bro, I did truck skip and I still lost, like, 500 years. Dude, I don't think I can afford to miss that balcony jump. I don't think I can afford to. You know what I am gonna miss from Hundo? Just, like, the extra leniency that it gave you for being 2 hours long. It made the early game, like, not as bad. Well, I say the early game, but it made No Cheese and Depression not as bad. You know, I could get, like, 118 No Cheese, like... what was it? Like, I don't remember, like 214 Depression or 213 or whatever it was. And like 243 Sandwich Driving, and yeah, the run would be bad, but it wasn't like, oh my god, I need to curl my shelf right now. It was just, you know, whereas like in this category, I think that is a curl my shelf moment. Oh my god, I did it again. You know, okay, okay, before you bully me, right?
Welcome.
No one else has grinded an extras category for, like, over 8 months. I'm just saying, bro. With not playing any other categories except for all extras where you do basically the exact same shit at the beginning.
Yep.
Alright, I'm just saying.
Adventure? Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short
Pay attention to the game, but I'm talking to my wonderful audience. My beautiful, wonderful audience.
Nothing like a little man type stuff. Manager coming through.
I think I've done like 11 attempts so far.
Manager is always
I'd say either 11 or 12. But again, like, as soon as I get the ball rolling, as soon as I get a run past, like, sandwich driving, it's gonna, like, my brain's gonna lock in.
I'd like to wake up now.
Yeah, but then I realized that I'm ancient, and I should just, like, do YouTube. Dude, you know what makes... okay, I remember the last time I played Fortnite, which was a few days ago, me and Fireball we just kept saying Hawk Tua in the VC, and then, like, I think, like, after we said it a bunch of times, I just kind of said, like, bro, I'm, like, literally 23 years old and I'm saying Hawk Tua, and I just started laughing again, like... I think it's over for me. I keep saying Hawk Tua. I don't know why, but I keep saying it in the fucking VC. Like, I think I gotta fucking stop. But I can't, bro. Well, I can't, like, I don't say it on stream, really, but, like, oh my god, this depression's getting me so bad. Hawk Tua. Spit on that thing. Full-time Fortnite streamer. If I woke up tomorrow and I was suddenly a god of Fortnite, then, like... yeah, sure, because then I'm bound to get a bunch of viewers and stuff, but, like... no. Otherwise, no. Howdy, Chief. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. How's it going? Carden, if you would consult the best possible time and how much I've already lost. What's up, Leon? Why, you don't want to give him that Hawk Tua? I'm really worried that when I'm, like, 32, I'm still gonna be, like, saying these memes that, like, 14-year-olds say. Like when the meme when I'm 32 is gonna be like... what's the meme gonna be? It's gonna be like, rock leg. Rock leg is the 2033 meme. And I'm gonna be like, hey guys, rock leg, am I right? Rock leg. Bro... Skibbity will be, like, such old news by then, bro. What's up, Curtis? Thank you for the GG. I didn't touch any percent, but I don't want to, so, yeah. I just didn't want to put, like, nearly every category in the tweets, because then it makes, like, without context, it's like, oh, well, then why don't you just kill, if you've killed nearly every category, you might as well kill every category, but, like, it just, like, so I just kind of, like, because, like, I mean, 11 out of 12 is still basically every category. Sky said that 18 is probably possible in any percent if you play on 360 with a good drive and you do, like, no buffers and you play, like, literally perfect. So, basically, it's gonna be done in, like, 5 years. Lamau. What's up, emulating? Thank you for the good luck and the congrats. Dude, I'm really happy that that wasn't, like, a high 221, because I'm worried I would have been like, yeah, but I can, like, mid 221, so, like, I basically have to keep going, and it just... Like, you know what I mean? I think it just would have... I think we just would have kept... But this run, like, the run I got was really good, like... What's up, Trooper? Thank you. Yeah, other than the extras that are right in my face, I never have to pick any up again. Even though I kept doing it already this stream, but that was habit. I'll like, halfway through the stream, I probably just stopped doing it completely, but yeah. Picking up extras when you're not supposed to is like when you play all-level spatulas and you accidentally pick up socks. Like, it's like inevitable. Holy, I haven't done Right Gang in like fucking 5 billion years. Who remembers Right Gang? This is a moment in history. That ledge grab I did a minute ago. Dude, NMG used to be kind of bussin', and then it fell off. Because of this route. Like, there are more differences as the run goes on, right? But I'm not even exaggerating, right? I mean, like... Okay, so... Up to Now That We're Men, the only differences are that in this, you do Sandwich Ring and Macho. And, instead of doing all of BBBH, you just do the beginning of BBBH. Oh, no, you do all of BBBH. I just remembered, because of the new route, yeah. So, yeah, literally the only difference until Now That We're Men is Sandwich Ring and Macho. Hallelujah. And, like, in Ring, I don't have to grab the extra anymore, so Ring is literally just, like, a nothing segment, as a nothing token. Like... Well, I'm sorry, Curtis, but for some reason, 2023 Purple had Sandwich driving very late in the run, and I don't understand why, but I didn't want to change the sports. Yeah, I don't know why I do it so fucking late. Like, I'm just asking for the run to die there. Like, I'm, like, begging to get attached to this run and then, like, have it die in SD102. Like, I don't know what I'm doing, but... Whatever, bro. Whatever floats my 2023 boat. I haven't played any other fucking categories this year except for all extras for the equivalent of under one stream. Fucking crazy. Oh yeah, I also ran Frogfish for like an hour or something on one of the streams. And the furthest I got was 3K, where I accidentally picked up an extra and I reset. So, yeah. No, I mean, it's harder than it looks, Carden, because I'd have to merge it with Arena Skip. Oh my god, I gotta... Bro, nah, I have to... I'm sorry, I have to reset. I have to reset. What's up, IG? Yeah, like I said, there's, like, no time save until Now That We're Men. And even then, like, it's unrealistic to be minus out of Now That We're Men, I feel like. So I feel like... And then I think I got... Yeah, I got one of the Dennis frames, and then, like, I got Sunday Jump, and, like... Basically, what I... Okay, so the objective is to, like, be, you know, I don't know, like, no more than, like, +5 going into guess 2. And then I get perfect guess jumps, and then I maintain like a 10-second lead, and then I PB with it. That's the objective. Easier said than done, but yeah, that's the goal. Stop making it up. Now the men is easier. I mean, honestly, the big thing is no floating block. Or, well, pretty much no floating block. Skip the whole fucking thing. All Tokens does, but it's not worth me going back to AT, bro. My run is too goated. It sucks how goated it is as well, because I would actually like to go back, because, that run is so old that it was before, combat strats got discovered, so, like, there's a lot of time save there. But unfortunately, like, when I got the run, it was so fucking good, it was probably better than my no-pause storage run. And now it's not as good because of what's been discovered, but it's still, like, so good that it's not worth trying to beat. Like, it's just, like, a waste of time. It would take so long to PB by anything. Like, it's not worth my time.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerly.
Oh, you think you're clever, do ya?
Alright, well... Let's, Dude, it's been 8 months. What do you expect from me?
Welcome.
Wah.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
I knew this was gonna be reset hell, though, so I gotta talk to... It's ironic, right? I gotta talk, so I'm passing the time, so I don't think about how I'm resetting to the first 2 splits, but talking makes me distracted, which means I'm still resetting to the first 2 splits.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
If there was, like 1 more second of time save in Frogfish, I'd come back to Frogfish, but it's, like, barely too good to go back. My run is, like, basically perfect, for what can be, you know, actually reasonably expected, except I lost, like, 1 second in Weenie, so it's, like, the time save is 1 second in Weenie. Unless I get a 240 or, yeah, no, if I get, like, a 240 or a 241 SD, then I have more time, but that's, like, that, like, never happens, bro. I get a 240, I get, like, I don't know what happens, right, but, like... I'll just, like, not see a sub 242 for, like, a week, and then, like, I'll get a stream where I just keep getting, like, 241s, and even, like, a couple 240s. Maybe even for, like, 2 streams, and then it just goes back to 242-ville. Oh my god. This is why, you don't play all extras in Hundo for too long, because then this happens, by the way.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
That reminds me, by the way, I mentioned to Lucy how, like, enchanted golden apples were called, like, one of the names back in the day for them was god apples, and then she said that I'm so old. Said I'm so old. Like, calling me old when I never even played beta Minecraft. Like, when I never, like, grew up with, like, beta Minecraft is crazy, bro. And I'm not just talking beta 1.7. I mean, I never played a beta version until, well, I used to download, like, hacked clients back in the day, like, so that I could try out, like, beta 1.7, but, like, that was very rare. Like, I didn't actually start properly playing beta until, like, they rolled out that launcher update so you could play previous versions. Oh yeah, did you know what else she said as well? She said, bro has fond memories of Temple of Notch. And it's like, I mean, I remember Temple of Notch, but I didn't, like... It's not like, ah, Temple of Notch. The pinnacle of my nostalgia. It wasn't like that, bro. It was just like... Yeah, she didn't directly answer the question, but I was like, bro probably didn't play Minecraft pre-combat update. And then she was like, I played Minecraft to build, but like, she didn't directly answer the question, which makes me think that she got into Minecraft, like, post-combat update. Like, fucking hell, bro. You're like 2 years old? You have to be like 2 years old to not have played Minecraft before the fucking... Don't get the extra. Before the combat update. When bro started playing the game for the first time, it probably spawned right next to a horse. You're 2 years old. Yeah, I never said notch apples. Like, I would always say god apples. You know, god armor, god apples, like, you know, that kind of thing. Bro, the aquatic update is like 1.13. There is no way you just said that. God armor is like protection 4 stuff. Or like protection 5, like diamond armor, you know. Like, you got like the sharpness 4 or 5 sword, and you got like fire aspect on it and shit. Well, I think it got found. I don't know if this is still true or if this was even true ever, but apparently you don't want fire aspect on your sword because like when it damages the player, it like deals a tick and you can't damage the player like during that tick, and fire doesn't do that much damage. So I think it actually like if you were to keep repeatedly slamming your sword on someone, I think you would do less overall damage if you have fire aspect applied, but I don't know if that was just like a myth or not. But, like, that was before I knew that. I mean, that was probably before a lot of people knew that. I remember all the OP, you know, OP PvP servers, that all the swords always had fire aspect, so... I mean, it makes it harder to run away, so I think that was the idea. Like... Exactly, Curtis, bro. 1.13 was 6 years ago. Yeah, but, I mean, that's not that long ago, like, when you think about it. It's not that long ago. I started with 1.2.5, and then I eventually got on 360, but I don't know what version it was. But it was back in December 2016 is when I started playing Minecraft. I got ultimates, but I doubt this with gold, but I'll try. I don't know. It probably isn't golding, but... No fucking way. No fucking way, dude. That was so fucking fast. What the fuck? How good is 557? I don't remember. I kind of want to convert this to a frogfish run on the fly, but I don't think that's worth it because the no cheese and depression were bad. I don't think it's worth it. But I don't know what my fucking exit was in frogfish out of sandwich driving. But it probably was like 557, but I'm not sure. Well, I just made another mistake. Yeah, no, I'm not going to convert this to frogfish. I don't think it's worth it. Dude, 239, what the fuck? Like, I knew it was possible, but like... Fucking hell, dude.
Giving up manliness, even in the corners.
6 flat? Why was it so bad? What? I thought the run was, like, perfect. Until... Well, not... You know, I thought it was really good until Weenie. Unless that was a different run. Why do I kind of want to play Frogfish now? Remove these horrible thoughts from my head. Oh, okay, it was a different run. Alright. So I think I kind of, like, traded the time save, like... It was in Weenie, and then it was in No Cheese and Depression, I guess, instead. Dude, 557, though. And I was on best pace. Yeah, honestly, maybe I should have converted that to a Frogfish run. That'd have been actually kind of nuts.
This is a job for a manager. This is a job for...
Sup, T-Jump and Brotherhood. I reset because I missed a trick that saves like 7 seconds. Like, you're supposed to skip that cutscene. Like, when I bash the button, you're supposed to pause in time to, like, skip the cutscene, but I failed, so I lost, like, 7 seconds. Yeah.
I'd like to wake up now.
I think it's an easy one to miss if you're just, like, not, like, fully paying attention.
Go, or something.
Dude, I can't believe my Frogfish PB had a 6 flat sandwich driving exit. Like, in Frogfish. Maybe I just didn't want to go back to Frogfish because I thought nobody would want to watch it, and then I gaslit myself into thinking the run was insane. That might have happened. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, and it's not like the no cheese was actually, like, good. Like, if it was good, it'd be a 106. Like, but I got a 107. So that, like, with those two, I mean, I could have theoretically gotten, like, 556 or 555 exit. Like, if it all just, like, went really, really well. But that was with Ultimate, and, like... I don't normally get Ultimate, so... I do need to highlight that, though. I mean, that transfers to so many categories, that gold. Okay. Yeah, like, I don't know, I don't know how I played Hundo. I mean, I did gold sandwich driving in Hundo as well, but not by, like, an absolute fuck ton. You know, there were like a couple months where, like, Ultimate was known. And, like, well, I mean, it's known for longer, but it was even rarer back then, but, like, I do, like, I nitro at a different point now to make the actual trick easier, but it has the unintended side effect of making Ultimate go from never happening to almost never happening, which is better than nothing, so I've golded sandwich driving a bunch of times. I don't think it'll ever become the standard. The patty's so fucking fat, you can't even, like, see, like, you need to hit an extremely, like, specific part of the edge of the dirt pile. And you can't see where it is because the sandwich literally blocks it. And you're in the middle of a nitro and you just turned. Like, it's just like, nah. It's never becoming normalized.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
You'd have better luck trying to do fucking... Well, not actually, but... If we could get, like, a little more height, you'd probably be better off learning extra. You'd be better off learning... Park out of bounds. What I do believe is going to become the standard is, like... hyperanalyzation. Like, I mean, we've already, like, done a bit of that, but, like... You know, looking at, like, one nitros are, like, fast and all that, but, like, again, I get, like, random knuckleheads, knucklehead 2s and weenie 2s and all that in Hundo, where, like, I seemingly make, like, no mistakes. I'm still, like, 4 seconds off the gold, so I think, like, the future of at least, like, that category is, like, you know, really, really inspecting the runs. Even, like, the sliding and driving. It's not enough to just, like, cut the corners and grab the nitros that we think are fast. I think you're gonna actually have to, like, fully focus when doing the levels and not just, like, talking to chat the entire time and, like, really thinking about your turns.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy daisy!
Stop it. Well, I try to take weenie seriously. I still don't know where the time loss comes from. You know, part of the reason why it's so hard to, like... to, I guess, like, figure it out is because, like, to figure out the time save in these levels, especially the driving levels. We need to normalize, like, nitroing in the exact same spots more often, because it'll be like, I'm like a second behind after lap 2 and I don't know why, and then you completely forget that nitros exist, and in the one that's a second ahead, you've used, like, 2 nitros. Like, we need to start nitroing in the exact same spots every single time, so that we can actually start comparing properly. I compared to Latte's Sunday Ring. I started comparing, I compared to Latte's Sunday Ring, and I genuinely, like, I don't know what the time loss is, because, like, it's hard to, like, I know I'm, like, a certain distance behind, but then I start nitroing to catch up, and it's like, I know my water slide section was faster than his. But other than that, I just don't know, because we're just ending the laps with, like, a different amount of nitros. And it's, like, fucking everything up.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Upsy daisy! Cleanliness is next to managerliness. A manager is always prepared. Nothing like a little man type stuff.
What's up, GDP? Really bad because I keep grabbing the first 2 extras. I finally got a 106. It's a good day to be alive.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
Yeah, sometimes, though, like, you just way over nitroed, like, in Weenie and Sunday, like, Weenie Time and Sunday Ring, and you just don't know what to do with the nitros. Like, there are a lot of little moments where, like, it doesn't really matter where you nitro in terms of, like, how much the nitro usage in itself is, like how optimal the specific usage is sometimes. I will say as well, in Sunday Time, it is actually, like, you want to stockpile, because if you miss Sunday Jump, like, you're gonna lose so much time if you have no nitros to recover. Like, you really, really want nitros for Sunday Jump, like, in preparation for missing it. Fuck that, bro. Dude, if I had, like, no nitro... Okay, my Hundo PB missed one Sunday jump, right? But I had the nitros to recover it ASAP. Dude, if I had no nitros on lap 3, that wouldn't have been a 2x, that would have been a 3x. That would have been a 3x. Straight up, like, it loses so much time to have no nitros compared to having, like, 3 additional nitros.
That's my favorite line.
You know what I should do to delay the inevitable? When there's like 30 attempts left or whatever, I should just like run Frogfish for the rest of the stream.
SpongeBob.
Wouldn't that be funny? Like when there's just like an hour left, I just run fucking Frogfish. In my opinion, well, it depends on, again, it depends on how bad the miss is, but I think it's currently at the point where you can't get 4 out of 7. I think that's absolutely inexcusable now. And you can miss 5 if, like, you didn't fuck up at all in, like, Now the Men and SCDA. Or you only fuck up in one of Now the Men and SCDA, and then you miss Sunday Jump twice, and then you do Block Boost. But, like, yeah. Yeah, lap 1 feels like the most likely one to miss. And I don't know if that's actually true, that's just what it fucking feels like. It feels like the game's against you, so it just maximizes the time loss. But yeah. Of course we could just find more stuff to, like, make shit lenient, I mean... If I just started running on, like, a really fast, like, B drive, I could get a 220, but, like... I'd have to basically replicate that run again, and then, like, have the drive be, like, really, really fast. And then, yeah, just literally get, like, a 1-to-1 copy of that run. Or we could, like, obviously, like, allow hard drive to, like, arbitrarily extend the game's, like, life. Or we could, like, just find stuff. But, yeah. Yeah, like, brand new copy of movie, like, literally, like, sealed copy, and then, like, sealed Xbox, with, and then you put, like, the world's fastest B drive in it, and then you enable cache loads. Holy. Now that's the 6 flat I know and love. Look how mid this run is, bro. I mean, the 106 is good, they got 210 and 243. I mean, I've said it before and I'll say it again. If you switch categories, you automatically play worse. Like, if you switch categories after not playing it for a while. Do you remember how that first stream went of all extras? Like the half stream where I spent like 2 hours just playing all extras. Do you remember how badly the runs went? Like, even though like half the extras are collected like in the exact same way as Hundo. Like... I don't want it to exist, because then we can't do lag, but I mean, obviously that would be, like, really good for just extending the game's life.
Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen.
That would, like, completely change everything.
Game of catch right now.
But you know what a really, like, atrocious side effect of that, though? If a 2-frame adds a load, then if we're either doing loadless or we're playing on hard drive, then the 2-frame saves even more, and we can't buffer it.
Super Sponge, saving the day!
Like, the floating block lights would save time, bungee lights would save more time, remeter would save more time. Bounceless and steamed early would save more time too, but that's not, like, a bad thing. Yeah, and you gotta, like, pay for to buy the shit as well, the Mata, and then, like... And then it has, like, an even bigger advantage than it already has. By the way, even if we did get an official PC port, you fucking know they would use the PS2 version. They so would. They would so use the PS2 version. I have no doubt they would use the PS2 version.
A rolling sponge gathers no barnacles.
Did you know, by the way, that, on the PS2 version, when you hold up, the game just, like, there's, like, natural stick drift, like, built into the game. So, like, it'll go, like, slightly left anytime you move, like, any direction. We would have to, like, enable some kind of mod that, like, disables that from happening. But even then we need to find PS2 Mindy Skip. Is this the right amount of tokens? I think it is. Bounceless is 6, Steamed is 7, Spongeball is 8, yeah, that's correct. 500 cigarettes. It's probably not very good for you. I wonder how many cigarettes the average person smokes in their lifetime, like, if they start at, like, 18 or whenever, like, yeah, like, 18 or 21 or whatever, and they smoke until, like, 75, and then you take, like, the average. I wonder how many cigarettes get smoked. Thank you. This level feels fucking naked when it's, like it's ironic, because, like, grabbing the extras only extends it by, like, 30 seconds, but it just, like, obviously that's extending it by more than 50%. So, now the level, it feels so short that it's like, oh, why is it even its own split, but, yeah. Well, the run's not that bad, it's pretty okay, so, that's something.
You have to.
It's kind of hypnotic.
Do you guys remember that run where, it was in no pause storage, and I straight up, like, I grabbed a rubber dub extra on accident, and it cost me, like, I don't even remember, like, 18 seconds or something, and I still PB'd. That was kind of based. And then there was another no pause storage run. It was either no pause storage or NMG, I don't remember which one. But in one of them, I did the first part of the pit extra, and I lost like 10 seconds, and I still PB'd on that one as well. I'm worried I'm gonna autopilot and, like, throwing fruits, and that doesn't lose that much time. That's like a 3-second extra, but I'd still rather not. Stop bullying me. You only call me in 1080p, bro, not 4K. I didn't actually go down there. Finally. Never have to do that extra again in my fucking life. You know what I should do at some point in the stream? Like, not in a run, but you know what I want to do for fun, right? I realized yesterday that I don't think I've done dumb jump the entire year. I want to do dumb jump one more time. Like, I remember doing it, like, once after Rub-a-Dub Skip got found for funsies, but I don't think that was... I think that was either in 2022 or, like, early 2023. I don't think that was 2024. So, I want to do dumb jump one last time. Well, I'm gonna do it in the for the practice... not practice mod, the tutorial, what's it called? The no pause storage tutorial. But, yeah. Anyway, where do I go after this? Rub-a-Dub 2, okay. It depends on how horrible it is, like where it is in the run, how much time it saves, does it apply to other categories? Like, how big are we talking? Because if it's only 10 seconds, I still can't reasonably get 220. But I would consider a 10-second time save, like, big at this point, even in a category like that. This isn't SM64, so I'm not gonna call, like, a 1-second time save, like, massive, but, like, 10 seconds would still be big. That was really good. Considering I hesitated on the menu, like, that was really good. Yeah, so you see why this category is so bad now? Or what, like, why this run is so bad to go up against? Like, realistic PB is, like, already gone. Like, of course I could recover it. I have more time-saving gas than I just lost here. But, like, realistically, it's already over. For a trick, I get, like, 1/3 of the time. No wonder I do this shit before sandwich driving, actually. Like, fucking hell. Because it's so bad. Like, it defines the run. Finally, D's. Anyway, if like a... I don't know, like... If like a 25-second time save got found, like, exclusively for Hundo, and it was, like, easy, or at least, like, you know, after grinding it for a few days, you get it, like, you know, like, 80% of the time or whatever, I would probably come back. But, like, it needs to be relatively soon. Like, otherwise, it's just, like... Basically, as soon as that fucking PVZ video comes out... Unless it, like, actually horrendously flops. But assuming it doesn't, then as soon as that video's out, like, there's no chance for coming back to this game. Because, like, I don't mind if, like, coming back temporarily, like, before that video comes out. Because I could just work on part 2 in the background. And then, like, other stuff too, other video ideas, but... Yeah, as it currently stands, like, that's basically the time limit. Is whenever I finish that video. And I've really been slacking recently, bro. I haven't worked on... Like, Other than like 10 minutes of work, I haven't fucking fucked with that video in like over a week. Like I've been getting really lazy with it. Like I kind of just wanted to focus my attention on Hundo. And then like I got 221, but then I played Fortnite that night, and then like dude, I spent so much time yesterday recording that second channel video that I was just exhausted afterwards. I didn't want to do anything. And who knows, maybe I'll play Fortnite today. Point being, yeah, that's the time limit. But if I try to do YouTube videos and they like literally like fucking flop, and then stuff gets found, and then like I just, you know, feel like coming back, then yeah, I'll probably come back like again. But even then, it won't be, like, super duper serious. I'll probably do, like, 5-hour streams instead of 6-hour streams. Probably stream, like, 4 days a week instead of 5. Like, you know, just basically, again, like I said, like, no matter what happens now, I'm sure, like, that run was, like, the end of my proper speedrunning career. Like, you know, now anything beyond this, even if I do decide to do some runs of something, it's not going to be, like, this hard grind. It's not going to be, like, my best days are behind me, basically, when it comes to that, my speedrunning career. And you know, I never wanted to stop, but, like, you gotta stop at some point. Community strat hunting VC. That'd be kinda nice. I think finding stuff in this game is discouraging because, like, the run is quite, like, linear. As long as somebody doesn't find, like, fucking guitar early, then, like, most discoveries are good discoveries. Oh yeah, if guitar early gets found, I'm not fucking running that shit, by the way. I'm waiting to upload the PB to YouTube. I think Seth comes home, like, today or tomorrow, and they're gonna make me a thumbnail, so I'm going to, yeah, exactly. It's like, oh, we need to find, a faster Mindy skip, or we need to find ball skip, which I don't even think would be fast. I don't think it'd be fast with no pole storage, I really don't. Or like, oh, we need to find, monumental statue early, which is not happening. We need to, like, double hit Neptune, which isn't happening. We need to find depression combat ball storage or whatever the fuck. That's probably not happening, like, realistically. At least within a quick enough amount of time for me to, like, you know. Yeah, it'd be hard for people to, like, actually look for, sandwich strats. Unless it's, like, unless it just happens to work on... You know, because, like, Sunday Jump was found on GameCube, and Spiral Skip was, too. They're both found on GameCube, so, like... It's not like it's impossible or anything, it would just... You know, well, you'd have to try and play on, like, PAL GameCube. But, yeah, if there was some sort of, like, community effort for that, like, that would... Even if we never found anything, that'd be, like, greatly appreciated, but, yeah. I think it's just, like, discouraging to try and look. I really liked that, I didn't participate in the VC myself, but I did like that there were people from the, not just the movie, but also the battle community, like, when we found Mindy Skip, like, trying to... Like, obviously, it was, like, in their interests anyway, because, like... Oh, like, what if we could get it to work for our game? But, like, I don't... Like, I also think, like, there were probably a lot of people, like, looking for it from, like, who were genuinely interested in, like, what it could do for the movie, and I appreciate that, but yeah. Like, again, I didn't join the VC myself, because I got in a VC with, Foggy and Chris, like, before that VC took place, and we tried to find it. We tried to replicate it, rather. And, I did replicate it on accident. Foggy finding it was like 5 billion miracles, and then me replicating it was a miracle as well, because I had no idea I balled. I had no idea. Genuinely had no clue. A sliding level. I could maybe see Gask. If you have any high hopes of Rock Slide, I think you gotta look in IP, bro. I think you just gotta look in IP. And watch as your enthusiasm goes from like a 7 to a 0 so goddamn quickly. It's, yeah, it was Trooper, yeah. The run, dude, the run has like no time save until Navajo Man. It was crazy. And even then, it doesn't even have that much time save. Oh my god. What's up, Koopa? Thank you. After 10k attempts, I'm done with the category. I think 10,000 is a really satisfying number. I don't really want it to go to, like, 10,200 for a 1 second PB, TBH. I don't think it would, Wilcon. Like, if it did, then probably hardly anything, but obviously, it could go this way. But obviously, like, it'd still be cool if it existed, but yeah. I'm a horrible Strat Hunter, but no, I'm just looking to get 10k and no midget, because this is the only one that's, like, even close. Well, Hundo is technically not too far off, but I would have to get, like, 800 more attempts. No, 8,000. No, yeah, 800, so that's not happening. I'm not looking to get 10,000 attempts in every category, it's just this one because of how close it is. Because then the next closest one, I think, is, like, all extras or something with, like, 4,000, so, like, it's just not worth my time. Well, I plan to make YouTube content, so if something gets found before I release said YouTube content, then maybe I'd come back. Or if the videos, like, flop, then I'd probably come back too. Yeah, I bought an Xbox input display so I could properly... Because it's really... I feel like I have a hard time, like, describing tricks and stuff, so... Input display will do, like, most of the work for me. I spent 40 quid on that just to not be able to use it on stream because I PB'd. And it hasn't arrived yet, so... I mean, that's... Yeah, it's kind of funny, but... I don't know. It doesn't have an estimated date, because it's first class, which, like, isn't particularly fast when it's coming from another country. It's still in America. I tracked it this morning. It's still in America. Yo, what's up, Grim? Thank you very much for the raid. And hello, everybody from the stream. And how was your stream? Tell me now! What's up, Obscure Mouse? Thank you for the good luck. Thank you for the good luck as well, Trooper. Are you saying you got to SBA twice? I probably don't. It works for other consoles too, but I think it's literally like a bunch of consoles I've never used, and then like I think it's also like the SNES or some shit. So like, probably not, but you know, I'd have to double check. I would have to double check on that, but I'm pretty sure the most relevant consoles were the Xbox and the 360. Yeah, like OG and 360. Yeah, it works for other consoles too. But you buy this one because I think this is the only one that works with OG. Like, there's like 3 of them that work for like a bunch of different consoles, I think. I think there might be some overlap. Let me look on Retro Spy. The website's not loading. It loaded, brev. Holy. Out of stock? That's because I bought the last one. I literally, it said 1 in stock when I bought it. I literally, I made them sell out. I'm gatekeeping the input display. That sucks, Grim. Hopefully you can get out of early game hell next time. Okay, here's all the consoles it works for, right? OG, 360, PS3, and PS4, so I mean, that's pretty cool. Hold on, I'm not done yet. The Switch. Okay, yeah, that's pretty cool. I like that. I like, that's neat. Sony PlayStation Classic. I don't know who the fuck owns one of those, but I mean, hey. Commodore 64 Mini. I don't know who owns one of those, but pop off. Hold on. I mean, they're kind of cool. I see them sometimes in stores. It's kind of cute. I like it, but like, I'm not gonna buy it myself, you know. Neo Geo Mini, Sega Genesis Mini 1 and 2, NEC TurboGrafx 16 Mini. What the fuck is that? Atari VCS. What the fuck is an Atari VCS? Evercade V's, more like Evercade D's, and the A500 Mini. What the fuck are like most of those? Why did this device supports like 360 and like PS4 and Switch? Is like, oh, okay, yeah, I know those consoles, and then absolute fucking gibberish after that. Absolute fucking gibberish. It's really weird. I assume it's just because like they run off of like, they probably run off of like Raspberry Pis or something, so it's like, it's just like easy to just like configure them to have input display. Yeah, no, that's really cool. I really like that. I still don't really have a practical use for that, but it means in future, if I need to for any reason, like, I can. Oh, thank you for the good luck, Grim. Yeah, have a good night's rest. This game is so bad. Come on, Nintendo. What were you thinking, bro? Dude, I wish it worked for, like, the N64 or something. That'd actually be cool as fuck. You can buy N64 Switcher boxes, but they're kind of, like... they're expensive and a little hard to get hold of. But, like, they're not mandatory, but, like, they help prevent, like, cartridge tilting and stuff, like, from having to, like, actually take out your controller and plug in, like, the Hori controller for throws. Like, I've had the game crash on me, like, twice because I tried to swap controllers in the middle of the fight. Well, not, like, at the beginning of the fight, rather. At the Bowser throws. So, like, ideally you get a switcher box, but it's hard to justify. What's up, Careful? Why are they going down? Because they're going down to the trenches because they fell down the trench. Where did SpongeBob and Patrick even, like, grab like, a shell. Like, where did they grab it? Like, how did they grab it, and then had the reaction time for them to both land on the shell, and then land on track? How did they manage that? What did they do?
So many choices, so little.
Nah, this is like a different color, and Mindy's shell is not this big.
I can see my rock from here.
Boom, 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 boom. Anyway. So finally the run changes again, but not even in this split, it's the next split. Compared to no pause storage, I too frame the monster token and don't do float and block until a bit later because you have the tokens, you have 2 extra tokens so you can skip float and block and do it later. Which saves like 1.5, maybe 1, something like that.
This place.
Yeah, I know, bro. The only thing I'm confused about is that I'm pretty sure my PB did bungee ball, but I don't understand how I got away with doing bungee ball.
Is the room spinning or is it just me?
Oh, I know how. Depression combat. Yeah. Because now the amend to SCDA sponge ball to Sunday causes a crash, but like we go to depression combat before. Yeah, okay. I got it figured out, bro. What's up, Omega? Thank you for the good luck.
Corners.
How you doing today?
Come on, wherever you are.
Yeah, you know what? I think that's realistic. I think I could probably do that, bro. See how it goes. When I said there was time save and now that I'm by the way, I literally just meant speed boost.
Nothing like a little man tidied up.
You just gotta keep at it with rub-a-dub skip. Like, it'll look like it works, and then it just stops working again, and you just gotta be persistent. Like, I understand, though, it's incredibly discouraging. Like, trust me, I know.
Hey, this is great. You really gotta try it.
I think your best bet is probably recording an unsuccessful attempt and just being like, hey, can anyone please tell me what I'm doing wrong?
Ow! Ouch! Up to Daisy! Ow! Forgot my floaties. Ouch!
That's good, yeah. Understanding is, like, a lot of the trouble. I forgot to The route's fucked. I don't know what to do. I genuinely don't know what to do. Alright, well that definitely killed the run. That was a lot of time loss. And I didn't want to, like, completely fuck the splits. How the fuck did that happen? And how did I not grab the floating block warp? I was like practically on the pad. I was pretty much on the pad.
And that is how.
Depression combat lets you do it. Honestly, I think I just need some splits to run again, so... as long as this run isn't, like, horrible, I think I'll just keep it going. Sandwich out of bounds is like, yeah, that's definitely not for the faint of heart. It sucks. Like it makes the level go from completely free to like reset hell. Like it's so horrible. Like just like how drastic the change is. There are so many other tricks that and other little time saves that could be implemented before something like that, you know. Oh yeah, you want to know something kind of really weird that I discovered? I looked at the 2:24:31, so it's 3 minutes slower, right? Compared to what I got now. And it's crazy because it's now the men exit is 40:30, and my current PB's exit is like that worked out, I guess. My PB's exit was like 39:58, so there's only like a 32-second improvement. And you know what's even crazier about that? Like, a lot of that is the final sandwich out of bounds, which wasn't done originally. And then a lot more, and then even more of it comes from, well, not even more, but like, additionally, that was before fast sandwich out of bounds. So there isn't even just the sandwich out of bounds, which would save like 15 seconds on its own anyway, but then there's the additional 5 seconds per sandwich. So, yeah, if it weren't for, like, the sandwich driving improvements, I would have roughly broke even with the 2:24:31 going into SCDA. Which feels incredibly wrong.
That wasn't so tough. Macho stuff. Jumping.
That means there's been, like, other than sandwich driving, yeah, like, no improvements to the run, essentially. Like, pretty much all that time save is coming from, like, fucking mid and late game. Which is crazy. Yeah, by the way, I discovered that the extra cycle works on this cycle, too. I don't know if it's saving the full time save, but yeah, it works. So, yeah.
People sure have been throwing out a lot of TVs lately.
Yeah, I mean, I think just, like, trying stuff out, just seeing how, you know, yeah, it could be fun, yeah. It's a 1-frame. Yeah, that would save a lot. We still have to get that one extra, but, like, we'd save a lot.
Just like walking.
The most realistic way of it happening is finding ways for to maybe bowl storage to make the cutscenes, like, not play when you hit the... Well, they play, but you can still move around. Like, something like that. Because then we could just, you know, grab the extra, then do, like... rub-a-dub skip, and then, like, yeah. I don't think there's any point in doing block boost, this, like, if I can't PB anyway. So I'm just gonna go this way.
Slipping, slipping, slipping. Ouch.
Please work. Thank you for the good luck, Dulcie. How you doing today?
Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
It didn't work, I don't think. Like, the floating block, I don't think it worked. Neither of those two worked. Neither of them worked. That's actually unbelievable. Buffers are free, by the way. Back to no choose. Maybe I've shook off the extras muscle memory now. Hopefully.
Always time for a profitable.
I think I've definitely shook it off, like, from, like, 3K onwards. I'm more just worried about the first two. Well, mostly no cheese, honestly. I think even depression is pretty fine now. I only grabbed it once in depression, so... No cheese I've grabbed, like, 10 times. How's it going, Peppa? Thank you for the good luck. It was, no, I did that because I was talking about the extra. That's the only reason why that happened, bro. The wall jump skip can be a bit hard for beginners to learn, but you just, you know, it's like dynamic jumping and stuff. You know, you can just, like, tap A, or you can hold A, and you get a big jump, and then you want to, like... Okay, well, that was because I was, yeah. So, and obviously, like, ideally... Like, you know, the jump would look like that, I guess. Well, you do, like, a spin off the thing, and then you do... Like, you know, because that was fairly optimal, like, optimal enough just then, like that example I gave.
Welcome.
You might be spinning off the platform, like, too early or late in the first place.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Did you PB by 5 hours? No, I missed 2 tokens in a row, so I reset, bruv. That is what happened.
It's a short slide from manager to, well,
Oh
not
god.
manager.
Dude, I don't even know anymore.
Welcome.
It's kind of AIDS, but, like, there are parts of it that I don't really mind. Well, it depends. Like, A levels are a little different depending on, like... I think in England, like, they kind of just, like, almost entirely scrapped coursework for some reason. Because they're stupid. So... Although, the average A-level course doesn't have, coursework anyway, but, like... You know, like, maybe like a third of them do, or maybe more than that. No, it's probably like a third of them have coursework, but in England, like, apparently, like, nearly none of the subjects have coursework anymore. But it's kind of like it's like a good and bad thing the way that we do it, because, like...
This is a job for a manager.
On the one hand, like, your entire grade is determined by, like, 4 exams. Like, for the 2 years combined, like, you do, like, 4 exams. Which means that you could theoretically, like, fuck around, like, the entire year, lock in for, like, 2 weeks, remember everything, pass the exam. But on the other hand, you just get rewarded for having good memory rather than actually, like, applying what you know. You know, and there's no multiple choice questions, there's no fucking, like, you just... Like, you have to learn, like, 1,000,000 topics, and then, like, 7 of them come up in the exam, I swear to God, bro. Like, what's the point? Like, it's just memory. Like, there's no skill to it, you just remember. And you can't even, like, do anything to, like, pull the grade, like, in the right direction. You can't even, like... It's not like you do, like, 5 little assignments, like, throughout the year. And then you get, like, an A in them, and it's like, oh, well, now I can get, like, a D in the exam, and it's fine, because the assignments added up to, like, 40% of the grade or whatever. No, none of that. It's all, you either do coursework and then an exam, or you do 2 exams. That's the only or, well, actually, art exclusively had coursework for one of the years, but that was kind of like, that's because they did a lot. Also, their exam lasted, like, 5 days. They literally just, like, went into school, like, every day, just to go to the art room to, like, work on the fucking art piece in silence. It was kind of weird, but yeah, like... I'm just salty about memory, because, like, it's just, like, it's so stupid, because some people just, like, have better memory than others. Like, that's just how it is. Some people have to pull their weight more than others. And yeah, you could technically argue with coursework as well, that can kind of also be the case, but it's, like, I feel like there's a lot more, like, actual, like, genuine skill involved. And you have to apply things that you know, rather than learning things that just won't pop up in the exam anyway. You know? I feel like exams are, like, coursework, rather, is just, like, kind of inarguably better, unless you have really good memory. Like, but when it comes to, like, testing the students, like, it's just far better for actually testing the skills. Not, like... Not really, because you can, I mean, it depends on what kind of university you want to go to, but, like, you can kind of flunk one of the subjects and still be fine. But again, it depends, because again, it's like, there's, like, no multiple choice or anything, so it's like, and they want you to, like, answer the questions in pretty specific ways, so it just kind of depends on the examiner's mood when they grade your work, when they grade your exam. If they're in a bad mood that day, then you can go fuck yourself, I guess. But yeah, like... It depends on what subject you did. One of my subjects was DT, and, like, the actual, like, coursework wasn't hard, and the exam wasn't hard. It was actually well known. DT had, like, the easiest exam in A-levels. But the problem is that the coursework was just, like, you had to do so much coursework. So much coursework, dude. Dude, like, my, okay, so, for the first year, the coursework was worth, 15 out of 80, I think. I did, like, 60,000 words, and I got 14 out of 15. Actually, no, I think it was 50,000 words. Yeah, it was like 53,000 words or something like that. And that's not counting the sketchbook, where you have to do like 1,000,000 drawings every single page, and then write on the page. So I wrote on every single page of that massive sketchbook. I would write so many words that you could not fit any more words, and I had to purposely make my handwriting smaller so I could fit more in, because my handwriting's kind of big, and like... And then you have to, like, actually build the fucking product. And then you do a different PowerPoint thing, which I spent, like, 8,000 words on. And just talking about, like, the assessment of the product and what you could have done better. And that's only worth 50% of 50% of the grade. that coursework. The exam was worth just as much, and it was like an hour 30 exam. Like, why? That's exactly what... We had 1 week. We had 1 week to prepare for the exam. So while the exam was easy, we had 1 week. Like, fuck, dude. And then, we were doing, like, last-minute cramming, and the teacher was like, oh, the last year's exam had, like, this topic come up, so it's probably not gonna come up this year, so we're not gonna teach you it. And then we went in the exam, and that was one of the questions was the thing that they did not teach us. That was so fucking awesome. Anyway, I like, kind of failed that exam, but my coursework, like, pulled its weight, so I, like, barely didn't fail. Well, not barely, but, like, yeah. I got a good enough grade to continue on to the second year. That's what matters. Anyway, where's Wilcon's name not blue anymore? Dude, apparently math was, like, actually horrendous in A-levels, right? I have a friend who was doing math, right? The exam that they did, I don't know about year 13, but in year 12, apparently the exam was, it was out of, like, 120 or something, and you only needed, like 40 to pass, because that's how hard it was. Like, normally you need, like, if you want, like, an actual grade that matters, you usually need to get 60%. But that was, like, you could just get 1/3. And even then, like, half the people who took that class didn't even pass. That must have been the hardest subject. That must have been. They don't even let you do it unless you got a B or higher in the higher tier in GCSE, and I got a C in the intermediate tier. So... There is no way you pass an English exam, Wilcon, I'm just saying. Math. Because you spell everything wrong. You could write, like, the most beautiful piece of literature ever conceived, but then, like, in the span of 1 page, it'd have, like, 10 spelling mistakes. So if that, like, letter, or whatever you had to do in the exam was worth, like, 15 marks, you get, like, 5. Dude, I remember in the English exam, we had to write an informal letter about anything we wanted. And I just wrote about Sports Day. I don't know if you guys have Sports Day, but it's a day, like, very late in the school year, where, like, everybody just does, like, you know, you can participate if you want. Well, you know, we'll get to that. But we would be, like, different teams. There were, like, 3 different teams, right? And then, like, your team would, like, score points, basically. And you could do, like, the 100-meter race, or, yeah, you could do, like... You could, you know, there's also, like, the relay race. There was also, like, yeah, there was just a bunch of stuff like that.
This hurts me more than it hurts you, evil radio tower.
And my parents would just, like, never let me have a day off school unless I was, like, actually ill, so I couldn't get away from it. I had, like, they made me go. But if you didn't participate in anything, they force you to play to do a game of rounders, or maybe it was cricket. I don't remember. It was one of the two. They made you do a round of that. And I was always like, Mem, don't make me go. They're literally not, they don't check attendance. Like, don't make me, and then they're like, no, you have to go, because if you don't go, it'll make us look bad. So, yeah. I went to, like, every single sports day, unfortunately. But yeah, I hate it, so the informal letter I wrote was literally just about how much I hate sports day. And I don't know how my paper was graded, but I got a C, so I mean I passed. So I don't know if I got a lot of marks for like that letter, but it was allowed to be informal, so you didn't have to like have it be like super well structured. It was basically just like, I mean obviously you need to be well structured, but like you know what I mean. Like, it didn't have to be like, you didn't have to make it sound like some fucking posh boy from the 1900s was writing it. You were allowed to use words like can't instead of cannot. You know what I mean? It was kind of nice just being able to fucking rant about fucking sports day. Hate that shit, dude. It was so AIDS. Dude, I misspell on my phone, like, all the time. Also, hello, Toddy. How's it going? My handwriting is bad, although I made it a lot better after I stopped doing joint handwriting. Have you seen that meme where it's, like, girls' handwriting? Dude, I knew some girls in school who would literally do hearts for, like, you know when you do, like, the letter I and there's, like, a dot at the top? They would literally do, like, a heart. Like, I knew girls like that, right? Who'd spend, like, 5 seconds doing that shit. And then boys' handwriting was just, like... And it just looked, like, fucking disgusting. Like, you couldn't read anything. Like, yeah, that was me. The only guy I knew with, like, really, really good handwriting, like, on par with the girls' handwriting, was definitely Big D. He had really good handwriting.
How much of a man do I have to be? Is this where they make
Are you a doctor? What is the correct response to that? Because nothing caused that question to occur. Like, you've thought of that yourself. So clearly you want me to answer in some kind of way. In some sort of specific way, but I do not know what the correct answer is to the question. Oh, you're saying doctor as in doctors have bad handwriting. Extra. Fucking hell. This is gonna be like a 4.0. I mean, not. I mean, no, I was thinking a hundo. This is gonna be like a 346 BBBH or something, probably. Which sucks, because, like, the rest of it was great. Like, probably, like, 340 pace. Now it's gonna be like 346.
Yeah, there's no barnacles.
How, that would have golded. There is no fucking way that wouldn't have golded. What the fuck? And of course I missed that, but yeah, no, that would have golded by, like, at least a second. What, like... I didn't even miss gold by 2 seconds, and, like... Dude, no, like, actually, though, I think that would have golded by, like, 2 seconds.
By the way, Patrick, when was the last
Unironically.
time
I don't understand how this is the case, though, because the BBBH should be identical to no pore storage BBBH. Unless I never transferred over the gold, but, like, they are identical. They both go to rub-a-dub at the end, like, they're both literally the exact same. I don't understand. Oh boy, plus 10. your movement is just better and you don't realize. Debatable, because then why did I never gold like Weenie and Sunday and stuff? Yeah, but that's still movement. Like that's still movement. It's still like months of like build up, doing the same movement over and over again. I will say that the other day I only barely missed a BBBH gold in Hundo. And the crazy thing about that is that, I straight up, like, missed the first extra, and I had to, like, walk back a bit and pick it up again, and, I think my line after the cutscene spawned for the extra was, like, bad as well. So, like, that definitely would have been, 359. Which is crazy, because my gold has, like, that thing where, like, you miss the jump and then you shoot upwards, like, up the slide. But anyway, yeah, after this run, I definitely need to check that my gold is from no pole storage. Like, I did transfer it, because I might not have, but I would imagine I did, but just in case, I should look. No. And there's no point starting now.
It's going up.
My hair's the exact same every day. I don't touch it. Like, other than showering, obviously. My headphones push my hair back. You have to give me a couple minutes on that one. Damn, how could you say that about Liquid Wi-Fi, Wilcon? Have you seen, Pyro's hair, like, at any given moment? I don't know why, like, his hair, like, always looks, like, bad. And, like, everybody knows it, too. Everybody knows it. Everybody makes fun of him for it. If you've seen his, my response video, he changed his hairline for that one video and then changed it back afterwards. It's kind of funny. How many points do you have, bro? Jesus Christ. The fact that, like, you saved up for it, you redeemed it, and then, for some reason, then your thought was to do it again. Like, that's insanity, bro. Definition of insanity, bro. Yeah, and what are you gonna do after you redeem it a second time? You're just gonna save up for a third one anyway, bro. You're just gonna save up for the third time. So, and then what? The 4th time? The 5th time? How many times? When does it end? When does the suffering end?
It's going up.
Oh yeah, I think it was the gay button, right?
Gay.
You can make me play it 67 times, what the fuck? No thanks. An entire stream. Alright, well... If it's like, I mean, including like a reset afterwards as well, let's say the average attempt, including a reset, is like a minute 30. So like, a minute 30, maybe like 1 bathroom break. For 5.5, I mean, okay, well let's just simplify. So how long would that, if it's like a minute 30 per attempt, then like, what would that mean for 5.5 hours?
Going up.
You sure you know how to drive?
I like how this trick is like working, and then like a bunch, and I'm still just like fucking up a bunch of other stuff. This one's cooperating. 220. Alright, well, yeah, you can't make me do that for an entire stream then. You're already cooked. Hey, what about like an hour? That sounds a lot more realistic.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
I guess so.
Oh boy!
I almost golded. With the help of other people, you could get me to do it for a whole stream. Damn, Wilcon, you fell off. Maybe it's from all those fucking Brexits you redeemed. That'd probably have something to do with it.
Coming through! I don't know what to
1.4 million ships. In this economy, Light workshop, bro. What is bro yapping about?
The gates are locked.
The gates are locked.
We're out of control!
Yeah, but he's not gonna do that, bro. He's a man on a mission.
We got ourselves a convoy.
Khan's the kind of guy that probably wouldn't even, like, do Gamba, for example, because he'd be too scared of, like, losing the chips that he's built up. Mission deadline? Oh, right. He's a hoarder, like... I've seen those, I think it was, like, some TV show where it's, like, the worst, like, I don't know what the show was called, but, it was, like... It was about, like, hoarding. And, like, the entire houses, bro, like, you couldn't even, there was just, like, not a step you could take in, like, the kitchen, for example, without stepping on something. Like, that kind of hoarding. That's like cotton, but with, like, chips. Well, I assume it's called, like, Worst Hoarders, or, like, America's Worst Hoarders, or... Like, The Horrors of Hoarding, or something like that. Or Hoarding Hell. It's just called Hoarders. Jesus Christ, that's a big kappa. Bro, that shit's like fucking 1 pixel. I think you can enlarge,
Grab him by its udders.
I think you can enlarge emotes.
That's my favorite line.
But thank you for the 5 bits, Wilcon. I appreciate, bro, the 5 bits. Yeah, no one really ever did that in my chat. I don't know if other people do in other chats, though. I don't pay attention.
Oh boy!
30 bits to enlarge an emote. Oh, did you give me 30 bits to enlarge an emote? Thank you for the 30 bits as well, then. Streamlabs did not tell me that you did that.
To get to shelter.
Grab him by its udders.
Yeah, it's kind of like a mobile game, right? Like a free mobile game, like Pokemon Go or whatever. Like, as soon as you spend money once, like, it's almost certainly Jova. There's like a 90% chance it's Jova, and you're just gonna keep spending money. I did it. I don't know how much I spent on Pokemon Go in total, but probably like £10 or something at least. Like, I went to the beach, and I ran out of Pokeballs, and it's like, oh, dude, there's so many Pokemon at the beach, so... And I did have, like, Google survey money. So I was using it, but then I started running out again. I was like, ah, fuck it, bro. I mean, I have so many hours in the game, like, you know, like £2 on, like, some Great Balls or whatever wouldn't hurt, and then it kept going a little longer after that. Luckily, I stopped before I actually spent, like a notable amount of money. But, yeah. Well, Khan, thank you for the totaling 15 bits. I appreciate it.
Grab him by its udders.
Well, Khan, thank you for the 5 bits.
Grab him by its udders.
Well, Khan, thank you for the 5 bits. Again. Oh yeah, they're absolutely a scam. The channel points multiplier isn't even that good. They should have, like, buffed it, honestly. I think it's literally just for people who have a lot of money. Like, I feel like that's what it's, like, meant. Who it's meant to be for. It's really weird the subs are such a traditional way to, like, give money to the streamer. A lot of people would rather
grab him by its udders.
Spend $5 on a sub than $5, like, directly to the streamer. Which is interesting, because if you donate directly, like, the streamer gets all the money. Well, you know, PayPal fees and all that, but, you know, the streamer gets almost all the money. So it's just, like, I'm just surprised that, like, after all these years, like, subbing is still, like, the way to, like, give streamers money. What's up, Blue? Thank you for the good luck. And Wilcon, thank you for the, I think, like, 10 bits again or something. I'm not sure, sorry.
So many choices, so little time.
I suppose so. You get, like, a few little funny pictures, yeah. Those are funny pictures, bruv.
Dark. French. How you like me now?
Yeah, they probably just don't want to discourage the little guys too much. If I had to guess. I didn't know that was a setting. That sounds interesting. In my opinion, Tier 2 and Tier 3 should, like, give more than 50% of the money to the streamer. I think Tier 2 should give, like, 60% of the money, and then Tier 3 should give, like, 70% of the money. Because then you're still doing, like, the traditional form of donation, but it benefits the streamer, like, even more. Yeah, it's a lot of money. And I'd only get like £10 of that too. Oh yeah, on mobile, they increased subs to $7, I think. Greedy bastards, bro.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Fuck off.
Forgot my floaties.
Well, it would incentivize Tier 2 and 3 subs more, which might have more people actually do it, and then... That was, almost very bad. Thanks.
You really gotta try it.
Yeah, apparently, now that Amazon owns Twitch, like, apparently Amazon, like, doesn't fund Twitch, like, any extra. Like, Twitch apparently gets, like, no fucking, like, funding. Which is why the site sucks. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Grab him by his udders.
Well, Khan, thank you for the 5 bits. I'll click on that in a minute. He linked a streamer guide. People who don't stream or have like 20 viewers be like, hey guys, streaming tutorials here, and today we're gonna teach you how to get 5 billion viewers on Twitch. Now the first thing you want to do is beg for subs all the fucking time like a little bitch. Then you want to call out lurkers. You want to tell chat to clip every little thing you do. Also, you want to, like, put the clips on, like, YouTube and TikTok and everything so, like, nobody can get away from you. Holy fucking shit, dude. Please work once. $3,000 views. See, all those, like, how to get big on YouTube videos, or like, Twitch, like, they always have, like, they never have, like, triple digits on the view count.
What are Twitch channel points, and how the heck do you even set them up? In this video, I'm gonna...
Oh, I thought it was, like, how to get good at streaming, or whatever. Yeah, this guy,
Do you...
Shep. Holy, some of his videos have, like... Dude, some of my videos get more views than this, bro. You gotta give it up. It's over. He's gotta give it up. Yeah, and his name was like a different color. Oh god. How to add overlays for Kick in OBS Studio. Oh god. No. Do you want to know how much Kick, like, fucking sucks, right? I went on... Again, as Fortnite tradition, I had to see if Amaranth was streaming. So, I checked on Twitch, she wasn't streaming. I checked on Kick, and she was streaming, right? Dude, even Amaranth fell off. She used to, like, put her ass in front of the camera. Like, you know what she does now? Like, literally, the past, like, 5 times I've been on a stream, she literally will just, like, put on a video, and then she'll either, like... kind of watch it, or, like, not even watch it at all, and she, like, when I last checked, she was literally just, like, on her phone, just, like, not watching the- I couldn't even tell what it was. It was, like, some- I don't even know, like, nature documentary? I don't even know what it was, but, like, she was literally just, like, on her phone, like, not paying attention to it. Like, average Kick experience. If they're not gambling, they're just, like, putting on, like, random videos or, like, other people's streams. And I know that can happen on Twitch as well, but I feel like it happens a little more on Kick. I feel like the standards are already lower because they allow gambling streams and stuff like that. Like, like, I just feel like it's just more of a place that would enable that kind of stuff, you know? Like...
What are Twitch channel points, and how the heck do you even set them up?
This is the one that you already linked, Wilcon. This is the same video you linked. Well, it might be cooking something blue. It might be like a big thing. I don't know how big. Well, who knows? It could be like really big. Apparently, according to Ludwig, who I think is like bros with Mr. Breast, He said that Mr. Breast said that he was gonna respond to the videos, like, after the third one drops.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
So that's why Mr. Breast hasn't said anything yet. He's waiting for all the... He's waiting for everything to drop.
Excitement.
But, as for Dogpack, I mean, I don't know what, like, what's holding him up. But, yeah.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
It's probably just easier to respond to, like,
What?
3 videos at once than, like... It's probably... I don't know, like, if he's gonna make, like, a YouTube video responding to it, or if it's gonna be, like, a Twitter video, or just, like, a huge, like, doc. Like, I don't know. Or, like, a paste bin, or, like, I don't know. What's up, Ant?
Next to managerliness.
Yeah, no major bitches. I grabbed the extra again! Oh, what's up, Roger, by the way? Well, I mean, I just wanted 10,000 attempts, bro. That's, you know. And I've had a couple runs that are, like, not that plus going into Now That We're Men. So, like, I don't know, I'm, like, beginning to kind of cook. I might be able to gold BBBH by, like, 2 seconds, apparently. I need to check the splits. I forgot about that. I need to see if the gold is accurate.
Excitement, adventure, just another day.
Okay, so... My BBBH gold is a 339.75, so let's go to no pause storage. First time you've seen these splits in a while, I bet. When they load. Jesus Christ, hurry up, bruv. There we go. 339.75. Dude, unironically, I could have golded. Like, I would have golded BBBH earlier by, like, minimum a second. If I just didn't, if I didn't go, revert to muscle memory, or, Hundo muscle memory.
What now? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, like, I guess sometimes you have to invest. Like, sometimes, you know, it could be worth, like, investing in, like, a good PC for, like, editing or whatever, but, like, it's so risky, because, like, with what money are you going to invest with, you know? What money?
Is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Like,
It's a short
your
slide
emergency money for, like,
from
hospital
manager
bills if you
to,
scrape your
well,
knee,
not
like,
manager.
and they charge you $6,000.
These just ooze macho.
Like, is that the money you're gonna spend on the PC?
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Not even true cotton, but I mean, that would help a lot.
A manager.
But being minus out Now That We're Men is, like, way too fucking hard right now, bro. I mean, it requires rubber dub 1 frames, like, there's no other way around it. It requires that. Well, it either requires it, or I need to, like, nearly gold Now That We're Men and make, like, no mistakes throughout the rest of the run. Like, up to it.
I'd like to wake up now. Ooh!
Why would you put on follower-only mode when you're a small streamer? You're just begging for people to not show up. Like, it makes sense with, like, bigger streamers. But, like, if you're just starting out, like, you're just begging to have no one show up. Dude, it was so out of touch before. I mean, I think it was just a Ninja moment, but, like, when Ninja, like, I think he was trying to give, like, he was doing, like, a guide or whatever on, like, how to grow, and he literally, essentially said to, like, call out lurkers. Like, you gotta be so out of touch. And then, I think I was just, like, Ninja, being Ninja, but, like... Obviously, I mean, he said that, like, 2 years ago. It's like, who cares now? But I'm just saying, like... Big streamers can't even give advice most of the time because the advice is, like, outdated. Or, like, they don't fucking remember. Or, like, they got lucky and they didn't actually, like, do any of those things to get big and they just got lucky. Like, I mean, the market's so saturated now. It's so saturated. The longer you take to start building a career, the harder it's gonna be. I mean, well, except for, like, the kind of, like, the pandemic, golden age. But, like, other than that,
SpongeBob.
it's just getting harder and harder. You know, more and more people start streaming. Especially the same kind of games as well. More people make, like, higher quality YouTube videos that are longer. Unless you're doing shorts, in which case everybody's doing shorts, everybody's spamming them too. You know, all the TikToks and everything.
So much destruction. A new path.
It's gambling, but you are definitely at least a little in control. Like, there's definitely ways that you can kind of, like, you know, you can hop on a trend. Like, you know, if you cut to the chase and just hop to a trend immediately, then, like, you could grow from that. And there's a difference between getting one video to blow up and getting one video to blow up and actually capitalizing off of the success of that video. There's also just being, also, like, making thumbnails that actually, like, work in the algorithm. It's really hard to do exactly what you want on YouTube and just 100% get away with it and you blow up just from doing exactly what you want to do. But, like, it is possible, but again, I feel like it's getting harder. Even then, even if you are more privileged than others and you can, like, get away with doing, like, some... Like, you might not be able to tackle it, like, you might be able to for example, you might be able to establish that you can talk about games, like, for long periods of time, like, then that's, like, the YouTube video. But what if you want to talk about movies and you haven't, like, you just don't have the audience for that? Or you want to talk about, like, really specific games that people haven't heard of and, like, nobody watches. Or, like, you have to cover, like, nostalgia games, like, pre-2012 games. Or, like... I mean, even that's, like, lucky. I mean, a lot of YouTubers, like, try a bunch of different things until something finally sticks, and even then, it might not last forever, but, yeah.
Plankton.
I don't really mind trend hoppers, but, like, obviously they're not gonna get the kind of respect that, like, actual, you know, people who... Yeah, but I understand, like, wanting to, like, chase the bag, you know, like, I don't think... I mean, I think it's, like, fair to, like, kind of clown on them a little bit, but I don't think it's fair to, like... I'm not saying you did, but I'm just, like, I don't think it's fair to, like... think of someone as a bad person because they... trend hop, I guess. I mean, you could see it as a bit, like, slimy, but, like, again, if the alternative for that particular person is, like, you know, minimum wage 9 to 5, then it's, like, yeah. Fucking fuck. How much does that lose, dude? I don't even know. That's gotta be, like, a 5-second extra, right? Maybe more. Fuck. I have no clue. Oh, wait, no, I do know. I can... Yeah, I know. Wait, no, I don't. Fuck. 10? I don't know.
Whoa! It's a breath mint.
Let me, I'm just gonna reset. Let me look at my no pause storage run and see, like, what my timer was at when I did bounceless. So I got, like, a high 131 when I loaded in. Oh my fucking god, it's like a 14-second extra. Dude, I thought it was like 8 seconds. How the fuck is it 14? Because, like, some of the walking is negated by, like, because you otherwise would have had to... And then, like... I don't know. That's even... Yeah, no, that's even slower than the no cheese extra. The no cheese extra is, like, 10 to 11 seconds.
Welcome.
It's like 10 seconds. How the fuck do you get an extra slower than that when, like, half of them are, like, 2 seconds? Back.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
It's hard playing a non-extras category after all this time, bro. You'd all be having this problem too if you were in my shoes.
Slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through. Simple but satisfying.
I was having the exact opposite problem before when I was actually, like, learning all extras in Hundo. If you remember, like, a lot, like, some of my splits were just called, like, grab the extra.
Manager coming through.
That kind of went hard, though, I'm not gonna lie.
Anyone knows?
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
Exactly, bro. Even just watching my streams can make you grab the extras. This is what I'm talking about.
Shoo, or something. Mr. Squidward.
Finally. Lack a boss. Oh. Is that even like an actual, like, place?
Jumping, jumper, jumper,
I figured not. I still decided to ask. Dude, I found it really fucking funny in Rap Proto. I think internally, I think someone told me internally that, the kitchen level was literally just called, like, Le Kitchen or something. That was kind of girl boss. Lack boss. Finally, lack boss.
SpongeBob.
Oh yeah, anyway, the point I was making is that, like, if you, like, are really desperate to, like, just, you know, kind of regardless of what you're doing, like, make a living off of, like, YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, you know, why'd I say Twitter? Well, I mean, you theoretically could, but, like, yeah. But, like, I feel like it's just getting harder and harder, like, after the pandemic, after, like, everybody sucked the well dry, I guess. I don't know. You still definitely can, but you gotta... If you start... Unless there's gonna be another fucking pandemic, then yeah, sure. But otherwise, you want to start earlier than later. Like, maybe Cardin should make some of his own fucking videos, like you tell me ages ago, bruv. Because if you wait like 3 years, it's just going to be even less likely for the videos to pop off. I mean, hell, someone even might make the exact video idea that you were trying to make. That's a problem. It's just like a zoom, it's just like a zoom in on the text, like, bosh. And the emote would just be like, it'll be called like a boss in like all caps. Inconvenient timing. I don't personally understand what's stopping you. Like, I mean, if you don't want to say, then that's fair enough. But like, I'm just, you know, I don't personally like know. Whenever I get like actually good sandwich driving exits, it makes me want to play Frogfish. But no, I mustn't. I mustn't play Frogfish. I must play this. Well, as long as it's not like mega AIDS, do you want to share with the class? AI generated gift card letters? Holy. That sounds like companies trying to normalize AI. Also, of course, that happened. I have Albertex.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Apparently, AI Slopper, like, takes a lot of, like, power to generate it, so it's, like, bad for the planet or some shit, but... I thought we were already over that with NFTs. Like, not over it, like, over the... Like, I thought, like, when NFTs kind of fed off, I was like, okay, well...
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not...
At least that's over with, but I think I've heard, at least, like, again, the amount of power it takes... like, pollutes the fuck out of the planet or something.
This is a job for a manager. I'm feeling like more.
There's this guy, speaking of polluting the planet, that kind of puts me off, but I don't know if he should put me off, but he kind of does, and I don't know if it's, like, justifiable. I don't even know who he is, but, like, I saw there's just, like, a YouTube short of it before, right? He has, like, a massive fucking building that's just filled to the brim with, like, really powerful graphics cards, and all they ever do is mine. That's all they do is mine, right?
I'd like to wake up now.
And that's the kind of thing that you can't set up unless you already have a lot of money. So it feels like the rich get richer kind of thing. And that's one of the reasons why it puts me off. But another reason why it puts me off is because, like, it's filled. Dude, I think he said the electric costs like $1 million a month or something. I swear to God, it was like some insanely high number.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
Like, it was some absurd number like that. I think it was that the electric generator is 1 million, but then he makes back, he makes back 3 million, so a $2 million profit like a month. I swear he said something. He's definitely, either way, it was a lot of fucking money, right? And it really puts me off because, again, you can't even set that up unless, like, you're already rich, and then, like, it pollutes the absolute fuck out of the planet. And you're not even doing anything with those graphics cards. Like, you're literally, like, you're not doing anything, like, you're not, like, you know, people who actually, like, game on them. Like, nah, he's just literally just, like, mining with them, and that's it. It just puts me off. And I don't know if it's, like, right for it to put me off, but I don't know, it puts me off. I feel like that's just kind of, like, scummy, I guess. I don't know. Because, like, I think that was during the fucking, like, graphics card shortage as well. I'm pretty sure it was.
A manager is always prepared.
Well, I didn't say anything about a Minecraft server. I'm pretty sure the graphics cards were literally just being used to mine. Oh, wait, you said... right. Alright, I get it now. Anyway. They generate Bitcoin money. People like that are the reason behind the shortage. Like, he's not single-handedly responsible, but he's definitely part of the problem. I remember, like, when graphics card prices, like, there was finally, like, a burst of the bubble. And I literally, like, 2 days later, right? I'm not even joking. It was literally, like, 2 days matter. I read the word matters, so I said matters. 2 days later, I went to CEX, and graphics cards had already dropped off a cliff in comparison. Like, they already went, like, way down. Like, graphics card, like, some of them were, like, £100 cheaper, like, immediately. It's kind of crazy. Fuck those people, though, that were behind, like, the PS5 shortages, though, like... There was this guy in London who was basically he basically just like posted a picture of like all the PS5s he had, and he basically just said like fuck you or something. Like he says something along the lines of like, you know, fuck the haters, you know, whatever, like, and then he was like, prices start at like $1,000 or whatever. Basically, somebody found his house and held him at gunpoint and then stole all the PS5s. So that's how that story ends. I feel like the 4000 series was kind of like, it was definitely like not worth it for like actual like gaming unless you weren't coming from the 3000 series. Like there was such a price hike. I grabbed the extra. To be fair, though, I wonder if at least, like, a tiny bit, like, I wonder if some companies, like, didn't release games on the PS5 because no one owned the PS5. Like, I know the games take a long time to make, so I'm sure it's not, like, the bulk of the games, but I'm wondering if there's, like, a couple, like, good games out there that would have been made on PS5 and just weren't because of people scalping.
The manager is here.
Why is it called scalping? Either way.
Yep. Excitement.
I think games are generally optimized on, like, the Series X and P... Because, like, they're 4K machines, but they're kind of, like, they can do that because the specs are, like... Obviously, the specs communicate with each other to be efficient, and then, like, the devs have to, like, actually... I think the bigger problem is, like, PC. And I think the mindset with companies, or, like, you know, game developers and all that is just, like... Well, the average person probably has, like, a 3000 series card, bruv, so fucking extra. So, like, you know, they can just run it at, like, medium settings, bruv, it'd be fine, but it's, like, they really should, like... It's crazy the kind of performance you can get when you optimize... Dude, Doom Eternal has to be one of the most optimized PC games I've ever seen. That fucking thing runs on everything. Like... It's so buttery smooth. I have, like, all the settings on max, and it's just, like, it's so smooth. It's so, like, the gameplay experience is so enjoyable. And the game is, like, incredibly detailed and massive, and the game is big, but it's not, like, as big as it could have been. Like, I'm sure they also optimized, like, the actual, like, file size, too. Fucking, it's impressive as fuck, like...
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Sub right side. Was Minecraft only on PS5 recently? Probably because of if a company doesn't get a game out in like 2 fucking years. Everybody's like, wah, they forgot about us, bruv. Wah. It's like... Apparently the guy, like, made a follow-up video where he basically just like, yeah, I was wrong. But, so I'm not gonna dog on him too much, but... That guy who made that video that was like... Like, Nintendo has forgotten about Mario or whatever, like... Also, hello, Orion. Thank you very, very much for the raid. And hello, all the viewers as well. I hope you had a good stream, bro. I assume you're playing Battle. If so, what were you doing in Battle? And hello as well, Xeon. Thank you for the good luck. You just reminded me of a guy called Mario Teplama. And, like, his whole thing was just, like... I'm pretty sure it was, like, bait, but he would just, like, scream at, like, Mario and... Like, he'd, like, play a Mario or Sonic game and just, like, absolutely scream his head off. Like, you might be thinking I'm thinking of Sammy Classic Sonic fan, but, like, no. Like, this guy was, like... He was, like, Sammy Classic Sonic fans, like, older brother. Like, he was, yeah. I completely forgot about that guy, Mario Teplama. God, I wonder what he's up to these days. That was so long ago. Mega D-Rust and experimenting with strats, very nice. Oh yeah, thank you for the GG as well, Xeon. But yeah, I feel like the fans are also partly to blame sometimes, because, like, when a game gets rushed, like, not entirely, but I think partly, because, like, I think, especially, like, Pokemon fans and stuff, they get way too hungry for a new game way too quickly. Like, when I was watching the Pokemon Presents earlier this year, everybody was like, Gen 5 remakes, Gen 5 remakes, Gen 5 remakes, and it's like, dude, it's been like 2.5 years since the last remake. Calm down. Calm down. And honestly, we're not getting Gen 5 remakes for at least the next, like, 2 years, I reckon.
SpongeBob.
Which is fine, like, but yeah, like, you gotta chill, you know? I think they did a decent job with, like, Let's Go. Like, I think Let's Go, like, performs well enough and, like, looks nice. But that's because it's literally just, like, Kanto. They didn't even have the Sevi Islands, like, it's just Kanto, and just the original 151 Pokemon plus, those other two, I forgot the name, the Melmetal, and whatever the other one's called. Like... Yeah, when it comes to, like, making, like, this big fucking, like, game... Well, I mean, well, not I was thinking of Scarlet and Violet, but even Sword and Shield, I mean, yeah, I don't think they wanted to make a Switch game outside of Let's Go. I don't think they wanted to, bro. Honestly, in my opinion, I think Game Freak is too, like... I mean, I think it's a mix of a lot of things. I think they're too, like, inexperienced with that kind of hardware, because, I mean, they used to make sprite-based games on the DS and Game Boy, like, too inexperienced, they don't have enough time, possibly a mix of laziness, too. Like, I think it's a mix of a lot of things, basically. And like, I like the games, but, like... Yeah, they are not... Pokemon is not quite peak like it used to be. And that's not just, like, my nostalgia talking, like, it's... I don't even, like... Like, of the original 5 generations, like, the one I have, like... Well, I said the original 5. Like, yeah, I mean, if we're counting remakes as well. Like, I don't have that much nostalgia for Gen 5, and I think Gen 5's the best gen. Like, I think it's just, like, so consistently good with, like, so few flaws. Like, the number of flaws is so tiny. So, like, even though I think, like, for example, like, Gen 4's highs are, like, a little higher, I just think, like, its lows are lower, and, like, Gen 5 is just, like, so consistently excellent all the time. That is just, like... like, I think that's, like, the peak of Pokemon, in my opinion. But obviously, like... You know, to each their own, of course. Like, I mean, I love Gen 4. Absolutely love it. And Gen 3, I mean, I love all generations, but... Yeah, point being... I don't think it's a nostalgia talking. I really just don't think Pokemon is what it used to be. Which I'd be okay with, but all I'm asking... Hell, the games can look that bad if they want to. Make them run a 60 FPS, bro. For the love of God. Make them run a 60 FPS. Please... You can have them look like they come from the fucking N64. Just please, make them actually run at an okay frame rate. Please. Please don't make it drop to 20 FPS as soon as there's 7 fucking Pokemon on the screen. Oh yeah, and also, if a Pokemon or a NPC is like far away enough, they'll, like, the frame rate decreases, but it'll literally drop, like, it'll be so obvious, because it happens, like, when they're so close to you. They're not even that far away from you, and it'll drop, their animations will drop from, like, 30 or 60 FPS, whatever it normally is, down to, like, fucking, like, 20, and then when they're even further away, it's, like, 15, and then 10, and then 5, and then it's fucked.
A manager is always prepared. A manager is always prepared.
It's so sad because, like, the gameplay of Scarlet and Violet is really, I really like it. Honestly, right?
My name is...
If they undid, Dexet, and, the DLC was, like, free, and the game ran at, like, 60 FPS, then it would easily be one of the best Pokemon games. And then, if you made the game actually look really good, then it probably would be the best game. I think it'd be better than Black and White. And I love Black and White too, but, like, honestly, like, this big open-world fucking game, and, like, you can do nearly anything in any order you want, and, like, it fixes the problem of, like, oh, the game is too easy, then do the harder challenges. They're too hard, so then go do something. You don't have to grind anymore, but, it's in a good way. Like, you don't have to grind in a good way. Because before, the problem was either you play the old games and you grind, which is annoying, or you play the new games where you don't grind and it's too easy. This is perfect, because then if it's too easy, you do something harder. Like, it's great. But, like, they fucked up. They fucked up too many things. Anyway, hello, Tilbert. Thank you very much for the Prime subscription for 40 entire seconds. Welcome back to the Purple Foundation Castration Nation of the Relations. I hope you're doing very well today, sir. And thank you for the good luck. And, yeah, thank you for the congrats. Dude, I remember in math, we weren't even that young. We were, like, 14. The teacher wrote the word, the math teacher wrote the word ratios on the board. Obviously, this is way before the meme. He wrote, ratios on the board. And one of the girls literally went, "Sir, what's a ratio?" She was in higher classes than me. She got better grades than me. Is it over? Purple fans, is it over? The Foundation Nation, it's so over. I grabbed the fucking extra again! Make the pain stop, bro. Oh my god, there was a girl who was in classes above me. Well, I was like, for like half my school life, I was like, half my school career, I was like in the same class as her. I almost never surpassed her anyway. I
Grab
only
him by
did
its
in, like,
udders.
in like math and like, she thought there was a moon for every country. Welcome, thank you for the 5 bits. Dude, in that second channel video I recorded, like, I listened back to like, the first, like, 2 hours of it. It's, like, 4 hours long. I sound like I'm talking at 1.25 speed, or at least, like, 1.15 times speed, you know, something like that. I'm definitely, sounds like I'm talking faster than normal. I'm talking so fast that I can't catch up, and I keep just saying, until I can, like... You have no idea how many times in that video I said Papa when I meant, and then I had to be like, oh, Faga. I did that literally so many times because I was talking so fast I couldn't keep up.
Well, not manager. Manager coming through. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Dude, I watched like every TikTok in 2 times speed.
Hey.
I've been thinking of like, rebuilding my attention span. Like, I've been thinking of like, to like stop using shorts in TikTok, but it's so hard not to, bro. You guys so addicted. But I want a long attention span again, dude. Back in the day, I used to go strip mining in Minecraft for like 3 fucking hours with no background noise other than just mining. Like, now I would have to have like a video on like the right monitor, and then maybe even well, I don't need that, but like I would probably also put on the stream on the left monitor, and then I'd obviously like, yeah, his. And even then, I don't think I strip mine for like 3 hours. I'd probably strip mine for like 1 hour. Like, what happened, bro? I fell off. Dude, Twitter is so fucking mid as well. Like, that's the thing. I can't stop using it, though. I don't know what happened to my For You page, but it's just full of dickheads. Like, it's just full of transphobes, and I don't know where they came from because I don't, like, normally that kind of thing pops up if, like, you interact with that kind of stuff, or, people you follow also follow and like and retweet, like, those tweets, right? Every time I click on these red name profiles, it's always not followed by anyone you're following. Where the fuck are these tweets coming from then? And I'm genuinely getting, like, I'm getting them, like, 4 times more often than I used to. I'm not even joking. And I don't know how, because I don't interact with those tweets. I don't know where it's coming from. I forgot about that account. I like the progress bar. I don't know, do you follow the progress bar? We're apparently 64% of the way through the year. As of, like, today, I think. 64%! It was fucking 10% like 2 days ago. What the fuck happened? I don't even know. This is great. I'm sure it is, bro. Yeah, it's like somebody will just start the trend of like me when I have to pretend the Super Mario Odyssey is a good game in front of my friends or whatever, and it gets like 20,000 likes, and it's like, where the fuck did you guys come from? Where the fuck do you come from? I swear these people just get spawned. Like, they didn't used to exist, and then, like, the moment, like, someone starts, like, hating on something that people like 50,000 people just pop into existence. They have identities, they have pasts that have been fabricated, they're robots, and they're just like, yeah, same, I've been saying this all this time. It's like, who are you? Who are you? Where'd you come from? Pokemon Discourse is really funny, because it'll be like... I remember when Legends Arceus was like... I think it was like when the game was like in development and not actually released, but we get like screenshots and stuff. Somebody was trying to say the game is good because look at this Magnemite model, because it was like shiny. So it was like, oh, look at this, not shiny Magnemite, but like the actual, like the metal was like shiny on Magnemite. So it was like, they were like, oh, people complain about Game Freak, like this looks really nice. And then somebody quote tweeted it and said that looks like shit, and I think they ratioed the original tweet. It's like, that's the kind of Pokemon discourse we get. Like, this thing is good, this thing is bad, actually. And then it ratios the original tweet, like, bro. I feel like ratioing isn't, like, a proper thing on Twitter anymore. Nobody says ratio anymore, like, no one cares. But anyway. There is only a single person on Retro Achievements that did a sub 2 hour 120 star run. To be fair, like, you have to, like, actually try to get that. Like, you have to, like, learn the general, like, beginner strats, I feel like, and then do, like, a few, like... It's more effort than it sounds, though I'm surprised only one person's done it. I guess that shows that there's not much of a correlation between speedrunners and Retro Achievements players. I mean, that makes sense, but I'm just, you know... Yeah, I don't really think there's any bad mainline Mario games. I mean, well... I haven't played Mario Bros. 2, but apparently that game is, like, way too hard, but... I even respect Mario Bros. 1, because it's, like... I mean, you gotta respect the originals, right? I mean, think about what it did for gaming. Like, think about it, right? And, like, while it is a very simple game that kind of low-key sucks a little bit, it's, like... I don't know, it's just fun to play once every few years. It's fun to play once every few years, and just... You know, just play until you run out of lives in like, World 6 or whatever, and then you just stop. It's just kind of fun. I don't know. It's, like, so short, you just boot it up, and then you just fucking play it, you know? I respect that. I actually own, I own a Super, not It really sucks I'm burning through attempts, like I have to, because, again... If you haven't played a category in a while and you go back to it, you will play worse. You just will. On the first stream back, you always play worse. But, like, what else am I gonna do? I need to play it so that I can get used to it again, so... Yeah. People explaining how Mario Odyssey is bad when there's not a single second of their playthrough where they weren't enjoying themselves. Yeah, bro, like... I think if you try to get all the moons, then the game's honestly kind of fucking miserable to play, but, like, if you literally just get, like... If you just get to, like, the dark side, like, and then you just don't go beyond that, like, the game is actually, like, kind of peak. I've played Odyssey 3 times, and so the first 2 playthroughs, I would collect, like, every moon that I could find in that moment. Any moon I could find, I would try. I would overcome. I would just try and find all the moons I could, and then when I gave up, I go to the next world. For my 3rd Odyssey playthrough, I grabbed the bare minimum every single time. And that was fun. I like doing that. I had a good time doing that.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Oh my god. I like 3D Land. I don't think it, like, is completely outclassed by 3D World. I think it has, like, a reason to exist.
Never fear, good citizen.
Because, like, 3D World is, like...
The manager is here.
I don't know, I mean, like it's, like, bigger, but, like, you might just want, like, shorter levels, and, like, 3D Land also uses, like, the 3D effects, so there's, like, some interesting level design with that. And 100% in the game is nowhere near as harsh, even though it still is kind of harsh. And, like... I don't know, it's just got, like, a vibe to it, I guess. Like, I like, looking through, like, the goggles and seeing, like, stars in the distance. I like, the star coins. I like, like, only having to beat the levels as Mario and Luigi. I like those little, like, mini-game things they do. I like the 3D effect, like, actually having use. I've never touched Zelda 2. I've barely touched Zelda 1. My total playtime in Zelda 1, like, over the years entirely, like, it's probably like an hour. I'm bad at the game. Though, obviously, it has, like, it's quite the novelty. Like, I respect the fuck out of the game, but... yeah, it's definitely not peak Zelda, it's just pretty cool. Peak Zelda is, I mean, it depends, because I feel like a lot of people say the Breath of the Wild is not really, like, a proper Zelda game, but if we're still counting it as a Zelda game because it's a Zelda game, then you could argue that the peak was either, like, you know, for 2D, I feel like a lot of people say, like, Link to the Past, and then for 3D, I feel like people either say, like, OT, MM, or, like, Breath/Tears. Although, actually, a lot of people say Wind Waker 2, actually. Brazilian Miku trending on Twitter. That reminds me, did you see the TikTok I put in memes? It features Miku. It's actually quite funny. Hello, Azul. Thank you for the good luck. Honk. I appreciate it. Alright, you should go watch the meme. Twilight Princess is such a girly video game name. Why not, Latte? Why the fuck not, bruv? I respect Majora's Mask, but I've never, like, gone into it because the timer just seems really stressful. I want to, like, chill. It also doesn't help that apparently OT 3D is really good and MM 3D is, like, bad. Apparently. So, like, the definitive way to play is on, like, the N64, and, like, I feel like... you know, I mean... good luck getting a fucking copy of that game. It's expensive as fuck. Yeah, but, like, I've never played the goddamn game before, bruv. I don't know what I'm doing. Like, if I had already played the game before and, like, knew, like, what was going on, it's like, okay. Like, I can route, like, I can mentally just, like, I can route everything. Like, I know what I'm doing, I know how much time I have, I know how much leniency I'll roughly have, assuming everything goes according to plan. And this is at, like, yeah, like, I feel like the game is probably better on, like, a replay. If I had to guess. I have the bonus disc. I don't know, like, how good that version of the game, like, is, but I have her on the bonus disc. People hate on TikTok when it's, like, better than YouTube Shorts, TBH. The only advantage that YouTube Shorts has is that it comes with YouTube, so, like, yeah. Well, I also feel like YouTube content is generally, like, better edited and more, like, you know, more, like, actually provides you with, like, information. Whereas, like, the average TikTok just has some guy, like, yelling in his car about how much he hates his job and he gets, like, 200,000 likes. But yeah. Yeah, like, imagine trying to get, like, all the masks or whatever when you have no clue what you're doing. I think the first playthrough would be rough, and then after that, you'd have a good time. Again, I used to watch runs of the game. Like, I think the game is cool. But yeah.
Plankton.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
You know, iPie, I think quitting your job, starting a Patreon, and being a full-time modder is, I think that's very realistic. Very, very realistic indeed. I bet you'll get $1 million overnight.
That's better. Simple, but satisfying. Up to Daisy. Too bad for me.
Good thing SpongeBob wrote.
Yeah, I don't mind side content as long as it's, like, good. But, yeah. Like, that's what matters to me. Well, yeah. Because, like, a lot of games I just do any percent because, like, there's just a lot of games out there where, like, the side content kind of sucks. But, like, if the side content's good, like, I'll usually do, like, just the side content that I like and then just kind of leave it at that.
Up to Daisy.
I think it'd be, like, while it would just automatically not be as good if it, like, your livelihood, like, depended on it. But I still think it'd be, like, an overall improvement compared to, like, the average job. I want to try OOT at some point, but, like, I know that game's, like, fucking slow as fuck and looks really ugly. Well, I mean, that's why I play OOT 3D, but yeah. But yeah, but, like, anything sucks when you don't want to do it. But, like, what sucks the least out of everything you don't want to do? You know? Maybe, like, I'm just speculating, but maybe with, maybe, like, after they remade OT, like, they were worried they didn't make enough changes. They were like, oh, we gotta make more changes with MM. Next time we do this, like, we gotta make more changes for some reason to, like, make it, like, better justify its existence or whatever. I don't know. Just as... Bro.
one last.
Bro, there is no way you just said that, Wilcon, actually, bro. Bro, there's no way you just said that. You're like those fucking Twitch streamers with like 10,000 sub points a month who say that streaming is harder than an actual job. That's actually what you sound like right now. Where I have creative freedom to do whatever I want within the brief limitations of a level editor. That's just as bad as working at McDonald's, getting absolutely no recognition. The company doesn't even know your fucking name, and you fucking, like, you have, like, one break in the entire, like, fucking 8-hour shift or whatever, and then, like... And then, like, you're around the McDonald's food so much that you're fucking sick of it, so you don't even, like, use your discounts, like, you just don't even eat the food anymore. Puts you off. And then you go, fucking fuck off. That's actually so bullshit. Fuck off, dude. That might actually be a never. The fuck was that, man? That's fucking cancer. Like, what the fuck was that, dude?
Always time for a profitable new venture.
And of course it was after getting fucked by the barrels as well. Like, fucking double whammy.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
It's like just as bad as normal work.
Excitement, adventure,
And then like 2 messages later.
day in the life of a
Most of the time it's not nearly as bad.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared. These just ooze macho. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I'm not saying there are parts like there's no parts of the process that like suck, but like I don't know, I feel like that's kind of like I feel like doing a hobby as your job is like automatically better than like 90% of jobs.
I'd like to wake up now.
At least like non-CEO, I do basically no work type jobs, like of like actual like, you know, like the shitty jobs that you're actually realistically able to do. Doing your hobby as a job is better than like 90% of those jobs. Obviously assuming it pays enough, but that's a given. Like if your hobby pays enough and you're not like barely scraping by, you're making like as much as like a traditional job. You didn't say at its worst, you said a lot of the time. Oh wait, no, hold on, let me look. Actually, yeah, I don't think you said at its worst either way. I'm pretty sure you did not say that. I don't comprehend, like, liking work unless it's, like... Again, like a job where you, like, don't do anything, or, like, it's easy, and, like, you have, like, a lot of good coworkers there and stuff like that, or, like... You know, and then it's obviously, like, relative to the pay and everything, like, how many hours a week you work, blah, 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 blah. So, yeah.
That's my favorite line.
Yeah, I'm aware, Darkside. I had to, like, look through her channel, like, obviously I talk about her in the video. If you make a PvZ video, you absolutely have to mention the composer, because, like, I mean, that's what everybody does. Absolutely everybody does that.
Welcome. Never fear, good
I did a really shitty job in the video, like, saying why the music sounds good. I basically just play it and I'm like, see, like, it sounds good. But, like...
Excitement, adventure, just another
Oh, well.
day in the life of a manager.
I don't know, like, music theory or anything. I should probably, like... I might actually, like, have to do my research on that kind of stuff.
Manager coming through.
I might have to become at least not completely helpless when it comes to that kind of topic. So I can actually talk about it, like, to an extent that is good enough by YouTuber essay standards. Well, some YouTube essays are just like, man, the vibes of this music are just so good, and that's all they say, but... I don't want it to just be, like, completely, like, bro, this guy has no idea what he's talking about.
Hey.
My video is not slop, bro. I think I just spent way too long talking about music when I don't know anything about music theory. It just felt like I had to talk about every single track in the game. That's what it felt like. A yappuccino every morning. Joke's on you, I always wake up in the afternoon. I kind of hate to admit it, but I'm literally the unemployed friend on a Tuesday meme. Like, you know, like every friend group has like the unemployed friend who like tries to get you to do stuff like on a Tuesday like afternoon when you're in work. Was that not made by Laura?
SpongeBob.
Oh yeah, that's because you work, like the really fucked shifts, right? I don't know what I would personally prefer. I mean, bro, that means you gotta wake up at like 4 or 5 a.m. though. That's when I go to bed. So, like, who is that? Like, I genuinely don't know what you're saying. Like, who is that? Well, maybe if you jog my memory, bro, maybe I'll fucking remember. 56 million subs. I've genuinely never heard of him. I'm pretty sure. Dude, what's up with, like, all the YouTubers? Like, there are so many YouTubers now with, like, 5 million subs or more that I've never heard of. YouTube fed off. Bro, nah. There was... I forgot what it was, but, like, Wilcon, you did not know. I was talking about something, like, ages ago, which was, like, the most commonly known thing on planet Earth, and you're like, I don't know what that is, bro. I don't remember what it was now, but trust me, it was actually absurd that you did not know, so you're not gonna be like, how the fuck do you not know? How the fuck do you not know? Like, this isn't, like, PewDiePie we're talking about, right? It's, like, again, like, how many YouTubers have, like, over 5 million subs? Like, it's just, like, you're not gonna know all of them, bro. Yeah, like back in the day, it'd be kind of criminal to like not know anybody above like 1 million subs back in the day, but like now it's literally just like there's way too many fucking people. He may not as well be PewDiePie. That is ridiculous. Like him or hate him, PewDiePie's been around since like, you know, towards the beginning, and he was the biggest YouTuber for years and years and years and years and years. And his like reign on YouTube, like, that was, like, in a completely different era of YouTube to now. That, like, defined people's childhoods, like...
Whoa! Take a breath, man. I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
I guess that's what you gotta do to survive Darkside. Guess that's what you gotta do. Okay, I've seen that video, and I know a guy, like, yeah, they made a thing to, like, help scooping up the trash in the ocean or whatever, like, faster, right? So, like, that's probably the only time I've ever heard of that guy. Okay, well, Prime fell off after, like a few months, so, like, yeah. Well, yeah, to be fair, like, why would you know them if you can't speak Spanish, but, like, yeah. Like, there are some Spanish YouTubers and stuff like that who have, like, millions and millions and millions of subs. But at that point, that's a completely different corner of YouTube.
Right now.
I'm a basic bitch who only knows English. Exactly, Cotton. It's like much less of a novelty to be making money from doing like YouTube videos now. Also, I'm actually just gonna fucking kill myself if I can't get a run going. So I'm just gonna continue this. I would not be playing this bad right now if I was playing Hundo. I would not be playing this bad. I've been playing bad like the whole stream. Except, no, I gotta reset faster because I grabbed the extra and I didn't notice until now. Fucking hell. I didn't think it'd be this bad. I thought after like 2 hours it'd be fine. My puzzle robot is 200 times faster than a human. 16 million views. Fucking hell. You know what I'm gonna do, actually? I'm gonna look this guy up on, Social Blade. Holy fuck. What I do when it comes to, like, estimated yearly earnings is I usually try to, like, meet in the middle. So I meet in the middle, so not including sponsors, additional merch, like, super thanks, anything like that. Literally, well, I don't know if he does any YouTube shorts. This is just, like, the numbers is telling me. But assuming none of the views is YouTube shorts, he's making, like, 6 million a year plus. Like, if we meet in the middle. Fuck, bro.
Welcome.
Okay, yeah, that's gonna... Dude, it's unbelievable how little you get from YouTube Shorts, bro. Like, me and Fireball were looking it up, and, like... I think 1 million views gets you, like... I think it literally gets you, like, $40. Like, I'm not even joking. It gives you, like, nothing.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
But, like, Social Blade just, like, counts those views as well, for some reason. It should have a separate thing for shorts, I feel like. Or at least, like, there should be, like, some kind of tab where it's, like, don't include shorts.
A manager is always
Me when I warp and no mission warps.
A manager is always prepared.
Yeah, like... Yeah, that's a problem, right? Because, like... And Shower is the exact same problem, actually. Like, there were, like, so many moments in the run where even though you're playing a different category, like, there were just so many moments where what you're doing is still, like, the exact same as, like, the main categories that you play. For so long, and then it only deviates sometimes, and then, like, it just completely, like, fucks your muscle memory. It's so hard to get used to. And Shower's, like, basically the same problem. Like, linear games that, like, where you generally do the same kind of things for the majority of the run. He's the first in tech rank. I don't know why that's a rank on Social Blade.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Oh, yeah, you do, well, it does tasks, that includes the races, right? I assume it does.
Just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy daisy. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Yeah. Yeah, I can easily see why that would fuck you up.
This is a job for a manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Hey.
I'm the #1 in tech. I have an iPhone, and, I have an OG Xbox. I'm #1. I did not know that was a strat. Could you, like, theoretically, like, turn off, like, just literally close the game and then reopen it if you wanted to? I mean, I don't think that'd be fast anyway, but, like, could you theoretically do that because you're just loading a save, essentially? I cannot continue that. I missed balcony jump and I ledge grabbed, like, that's like 4 seconds lost.
Welcome.
Welcome. Yeah. That's cool then, I guess, like, if you were saving and then, like, a game crashed or whatever, it's, like, good that you can, like, recover the run, I guess. Then again, who's gonna recover the run after crashing? But still, point stands.
Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. We're men.
Oh, that's kind of cool. I didn't know that.
Job for
Dude, whenever I did, I would just spam the fuck out of the escape key. That was my strat. Just literally fucking spam it. Like, because I know you can, like... I know you can do something to just make it, like, a pulse buffer thing, like you can in bot. But I always just spam the fucking key. That's so risky, though. I probably shouldn't have been doing that, but, like...
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. No swimming just after.
Well, yeah, I know who Mr. Who's the Boss, because, like, he does, like... I mean, I don't know what this mock guy does, but Mr. Who's the Boss, like, covers, like, tag, you know, like, the newest the newest phones in general. Or, like, you know, that kind of thing. Pulls on a black frame on cutscene, skip the game, crashes after warping. Damn. Managers always prepared. I guess tech is a little broad. In theory, if I made a YouTube channel solely dedicated to hard modding like old consoles, that's tech. Whereas you could just make an entire channel just dedicated to like stress testing like the newest phones or whatever, and that's also tech. Like, it's, you know, very different things. Welcome back. Yeah, I don't think I ever got that. I think, you know the, Lisa crash where it's like... I think you leave the comic book store, like, the comic book store, like, as the mission tries to, like, start or something. I had that happen to me once.
SpongeBob.
Like, one of them had, like, one of them had bad internet, is that what you're saying? Oh. Well, congrats on your win, regardless, Tilbert. I commentated a couple shot races back in the day, but I obviously wasn't super knowledgeable. But yeah, I commentated a couple races. Dude, I was nervous to commentate, but Raj was with me, so like, I felt like fine. He didn't tell me when the races were in level 6 that you had to leave, and I was like, oh fuck, I don't know what I'm doing. I was like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dude, I remember, I remember when Raj, like, PB'd in a race, and, like, I literally, like, joined the, VC. I got, like, in the VC, and I was like, Raj, I know I'm not supposed to be here, bro, but, like, you're a legend. Actually, I, like, crashed the VC. I wasn't even supposed to be in there, bro. That was funny. Fucking crashed the VC, bro. I'm a fucking legend, bro. I don't give a fuck about the rules. I know there was some, like, bickering in the Sha community, like, years ago. I think there were, like, people who didn't like Liquid or something, but, like, I'm not, like, I was already done with the game, so, like, I'm not claiming to, like, actually know. But, like, I know Liquid, like, removed himself as, like, a mod. I don't know if he's in, like, the Sha server or any, like, whatever, like, I don't know, like, I'm not, you know, I'm not looking, you know, I'm not trying to, like, pry on him, but, yeah, I'm just, like, yeah. I don't know the situation or anything, so. I'm not reading all that, but, yeah, it's a good meme. That meme is like, quite popular. What could possibly be an LGBTQ-related scandal? Hold on, Wilcon. I didn't see that until just now. Oh, fucking hell, I remember that, actually. I got, yeah, I know that happened. Yeah, I completely forgot about it. I saw that in passing. Yeah, I didn't really, like, give a fuck, but, like, yeah. Yeah, I feel like that's the equivalent of being, like, white people suck or something. I don't know, that just seems really, like...
That's a headache waiting to happen.
Like... Yeah, that's really weird. I think that's probably, like, a case of... trying to make things equal, but you actually don't. And nice one, Wilcon. D- rank. Estimated monthly earnings 0 to 0. Estimated yearly earnings 0 to 0. How do you have negative 4,000 views? Well, like 3.6 thousand views, bro. How do you have that? I don't apply for monetization, so I don't even. But yeah. Anyway, yeah, like, I'm, you know, maybe there's more to the story, I don't understand or whatever, but, like, if that really is, like, exactly what happened, and there's nothing else to it, that is kind of insane that that happened. Are they still banned? It's probably because, like, the videos do well relative to the infrequency of the uploads or something like that, I don't know. And, like, all of the videos are, like, long as well, except for, like, the Mindy skip one. So, watch time maybe as well would be a factor. Guess who grabbed the extra? I literally can't stop myself. I genuinely can't stop myself. Like, I can't do it. Because I accidentally grabbed an extra that loses like 14 seconds.
The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Yeah, I mean, like, the thing is, right, I don't think that, like...
It's a short slide from manager to, well,
just as an example...
Manager.
Yeah, like hate comments, like, I don't think stuff like that should be, like, accepted, but, like, I think that message that person said that got them banned, I think that's, like, so obviously, like, an exception, you know what I mean? Like, it's kind of... I think they were trying to make everything, like, equal, but, like, that's clearly, like... Again, it would be like if I was just like, oh yeah, white people suck or whatever, like, it's literally, like... Who could you possibly offend by saying that?
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. No swimming just after eating.
To be fair, though, like, well, I mean, that message, I assume you, like, there was something that prompted that message, which then got you in trouble. Like, I'm not saying it was necessarily justified, but, like, I'm just saying, like, I assume there was at least a little more to it than that. Like, it was probably interpreted as, like, bullying players or whatever for, like, for picking 60 FPS. Which, again, I think is extreme, but I'm just saying, like, that's... I assume you said that in the context that somebody was using 60 FPS, and it was interpreted as just, like, harassing them for, like, the way that they run the game. Playing so abysmally today, bro.
Welcome.
Cockroach. That sounds icky. We don't get cockroaches here, so I haven't seen one in real life.
The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Okay. Yeah, it's still weird though, yeah. That looked like one.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
See what?
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Boing.
I grabbed the extra. Oh my god. Fuck. Gotta get my head in the game, bro.
Save the money.
Welcome.
Yeah, I mean, again, like, I don't actually know, like, what's, you know, like, I haven't experienced it myself, like, with, like, what's going on with, like, I'm not really in the shot community, but, like, I like the community, though, but, yeah.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. We're man. Boing. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. manager coming through.
Hey.
Finally, decomp the millisecond every modder just disappears from the game.
I'd like to wake up now.
Watch that happen. Like, we'll watch, like, most of the modders leave, and then, like, decomp happens. Dolphin. Into Brev. Yeah, that's weird too. They might have thought that you were saying it sarcastically, or that you were trying to flex, but, like, I didn't... I don't know, that's kind of weird. That seems, like, unnecessarily, like, aggressive. Well, like, I'm not supposed to, like, tell you, like, you just get on, you just type in Dolphin Emulator download. Like... Oh, well, we're not supposed to tell you, though. SpongeBob movie game ISO GameCube download. That's how. Bro, that literally just reminds me of, well, again, I'll spare the details, but...
SpongeBob.
There was a guy in the community who, like, we thought was, like, good splicing and shit. He found, like, 2 strats to save time, and we just completely ignored them. And honestly, looking back at it, I'm pretty sure he didn't splice, but... Yeah, like, we just ignored both strats. Until we, well, someone kind of, like, discovered a faster way to do one of the strats that actually made it worthwhile. And the other thing, I just kind of looked at it eventually, and I was like, oh yeah, no, that saves time, I should start doing it in runs. Hello, congrats getting out of retirement. I have chocolate chip cookies. Hello, Sky. Congrats on your chocolate chip cookies. But yes, I mean, this is only, like, this will be, like, this stream, and then, like, another stream, and then, like, that's, like, yeah. You have no idea how many times I've reset specifically because I collected an extra. I've done, like, 50 attempts today, and I think, like, oh my god, probably, like, 25 of those attempts at least have been from grabbing extras. Yeah, you're right, I haven't done that yet. I've grabbed the 3K extra, like, literally 5 times. Like... I literally was going to gold BBBH by, like, a second, but then I cartwheeled over to the SpongeBob pad, so I just didn't. Oh, one thing did happen today, though, Sky. Guess who got a 239 sandwich driving? It's the exact same as in Hundo, though. I can transfer it. That's why, like, if possible, you should have as many splits be, like, identical as you can get away with. Well, I don't know how I went all those months without getting a 239, and then, like, I do this for, like, 1 millisecond, and then It was, like, the second sandwich driving of the day, I think. Purple when he re-enters retirement. Shady Shoals day 1. Well, I'm, like, Mimiman and Barnacle Boy in the fucking retirement home. Well, I don't know what to tell you, GDP, because, like, I do it all the time. Anytime I'm missing the ISO, I literally just type in SpongeBob movie game ISO downloads, and then it's like the first, like, 2 links. You just fucking... That's what I do, bro. My other controller arrived in the mailbox, but it is raining, so I can't get it yet. Bro will not go out in the rain. Fucking stop. Dude, it's been like 7 fucking times. It's literally been like 7 fucking times. Stop. Actually stop, please. Oh my fucking god. I can't stop. I cannot stop. I can't stop. I've reset this so many fucking times, dude. You know the furthest I've gotten today was fucking, like, Now That We're Men. And even then, the run was bad. I haven't had a single good run today. Like, I literally... Thank you, Sky. Yeah, I know. I'll never look at it, but whatever. Do you want the brackets in there too, or no? Okay. It's fucking the fact that that even needs to be done is just like...
Welcome.
I'd probably get used to it after like 10 runs, Carden, and then literally just like stop reading the text on it, and then I'd just like...
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
It's kind of weird, like, how quickly your brain can, like, cancel out some stuff.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
In the living room, and I used to be in the living room all the time, that's where my PC used to be. We had a really loud clock. Like, it made itself known every single second. I would drown it out for hours and hours and hours, and then randomly remember it.
Manager coming through.
Hey.
I don't want to... I don't want to badmouth, like... I have absolutely nothing negative to say about Liquid. He's always been very nice to me. He's hosted me like a bunch of times. Like, he's very entertaining, very funny. He's really good at the game, like, and he's got a good, like, personality. And, like, you know, I don't know his whole life story, I don't know your whole life story, but, like, I'm just, like... Yeah. I think we need more people, like, more speedrunners like him, honestly, in my opinion. I don't think Sheep% does anymore, does it? Yeah. Grandfathering is peak. I don't personally agree with, like, changing your FPS in the middle of the run, but, like, I also don't think it's, like, such a massive deal.
SpongeBob.
Like, either way. Like, if I came back to shower and the community voted to, like, allow that, I don't exactly think I'd lose sleep. I'd be like, okay, well, I don't really care for this, but, like, now I gotta adapt, and it's not gonna change the game, like, so fucking drastically that it's, like, so unfamiliar, and I just can't, like, enjoy the game anymore. I think it would just be like, oh, okay, well, I just gotta do this thing that I don't really care for, but it's like, okay, whatever. Dude, I remember that vote to skip the intro cutscene. I hate myself for this, but I voted no. That was fucking stupid. Luckily, no did not win. But yeah, I voted no. I would obviously not vote no now, but I was like, I was so insanely against anything being arbitrary in, like, basically any fucking video game. And also I was like, oh, well, it doesn't make sense to skip the intro, because then why can't we skip Black Vans? And to be fair, like, yeah, Black Vans is a little earlier in than I would like. It's just a kind of a long time. We don't do anything, like, relatively early into the run. It'd be nice if it was, like, later in the run, or it wasn't, like, as long. But it's just, you know, it's the game. It is what it is, right? But it's like... Yeah, that was, like, I'm so glad that no did not win. That was, like, that was so fucking stupid of me to vote for no. There's, like, basically no downside to it, other than, like, the first few missions being a little more reset heavy, but, like, the amount of time that you waste resetting to those missions because they're not quite what you want to do. You could, where you want to be, in the, like, they're not as fast as you wanted them to be. You could have spent that time watching the fucking intro cutscene, so, like, it kind of just makes back the time, right? I mean, it just... You know, you have more time to do runs, like, you're not missing any gameplay. It prevents you from having to continue, like, shitty runs because you can't be asked to see the intro again. It makes the fatigue of resetting not as bad. Like... And you can still watch it if you want to. See, that's the thing. You can still watch it if you want to. That's why it works. You don't have to skip it if you don't want to. You can still watch it. Careful with his careful opinions. Honk if I didn't do that.
Plankton is...
Well, if we allow hard drive, there's no reason not to allow B drive. I have zero problem with that drive, as like, if we're on hard drive. I have a problem, big problem with hard drive though, so yeah.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
That's the thing though, like, I don't want to, like, go on my 90th rant, but, like, you're not gonna fully comprehend, like, the better you are at the game, like, the worse it is that, like, to enable hard drive, like...
SpongeBob wrote this stuff down.
Fuck, dude. Maybe I should go beyond 10,000 attempts just so I have, like, one actual stream where I do, like, actual genuine attempts. Because this has just been a nothing stream, has been nothing burger. Because I physically can't, like, I can't have the opportunity to even, like, PB. Like, there's not even, like, a theoretical opportunity because I keep grabbing extras that just lose too much time. Fucking me, bro. Fuck me. You grab one in sandwich driving for free. Having to mod your console in itself is not, like, the end of the world. Like, it works in some games, but it just doesn't work in movie. Yeah, see, that's the thing, Sky. Like, floating block late is like, the worst thing ever if you, like, don't... Like, that shit is not viable unless you do the buffers, that's the thing. Like I said before, it, like, creates a scenario where, like... Like, you either don't add those routes, or you do, because you're using lag. You know? Which ironically actually adds difficulty, because you're not gonna do them without the buffer. So you're either gonna do nothing, or do something that objectively takes some amount of skill, even if it's easy. So, because no one's doing that shit on buffer, like, it actually adds difficulty, but then people hate it because it makes the run easier. Like, it's fucking stupid. No, it saves more... Wait, no, hold on. Well, if you miss it, you don't lose as much, I think. But... Wait, hold on, let me think about this. Okay, I think you're right, but the problem is that 2 frames that add loads save more time. So now 3 meters saving like 6 seconds, for example. Bungee late is saving, like... I don't know how much more. Well, the load is faster, so... That, yeah, so saving like 9 seconds, 10 seconds instead of 7. Yeah. Also, I should probably run Frogfish soon, so I don't, like, completely burn through my attempts to actually be able to PB in this fucking category. Nah, it wouldn't, nah, it would not be 3 seconds. Nah. It'd be like 7 or 6.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
But that's the thing, I mean, that might sound good, like, individually. It's not that much time loss. But, like... That's not the only one you're not doing. You're not doing, like, either of the 3, so... Well, I mean, you could do Bungee Lay, but then if you miss that token, then you're losing... like, the full 6 seconds in it, which obviously, like, that's not extra on hard drive, but I'm just saying, like, Bungee late is harder to justify. And, you know, and then you can still go for Now the Man Flooding Block frame, but, like, you're gonna miss it, like, fucking 3/4 of the time. That's the point. People would just be like, oh, yeah, you just gotta practice, like, every single individual 2-frame, like, 1,000 fucking times, when it's, like...
I'd like to wake up now.
Well, on top of resetting to sandwich driving, like, 60% of the time? Like, really? And by the way, it would still low-key be pay to win. It would still low-key be pay to win. Because if you have a bad hard drive, go fuck yourself, buy a new one. There's no correlation. Like, I'm not even joking, right? It's actually easier to get an optimal Samsung A drive than it is to get an optimal hard drive, because there's an actual, like, there's an actual guide that you can follow. Like, just get, like, a 2004 Xbox. It's probably got a good Samsung A in it. Like, we have yet to really see otherwise. Or it has, like, a good Hitachi. Like, either way, it's gonna be, like, the loads are gonna be fairly similar. If you just buy 2 Xboxes, and one of them could have the fastest possible hard drive, and one of them could have the slowest possible hard drive, the loading difference will be bigger between the 2 than it would just be to use 2 Samsung A's. It's kind of like, yeah, it is overall making the loads more fair and consistent, but it's not making, like, nearly as big of a deal as you'd think. Not nearly as big of a deal. Because, like, hell... Like, my Crystal has average, disk loads. It has, like, the slowest hard drive. This Xbox I have, for you know, my 2005 Xbox, this one has a good hard drive. But, like, there's no good guide you can follow. Like, hey, what should I be looking for when I buy an Xbox? Buy an Xbox. That's the fucking guide. Buy an Xbox. Wow, that sounds terrific. Buy an Xbox. Oh, what if the loads are bad? Oh, then you buy another Xbox. That's so unlikely to happen if you just buy a 2004, 2005 Xbox. That's incredibly unlikely. And for what? So that we can just not do tricks at the top level that are cancer and make the run actually easier? That's the problem. It would make the run easier. It wouldn't make it harder. It'd make it well, it would make it harder because of the 1-frames that we have to do. But, like, it would make the rest of the run easier for doing... And you would just stop doing things that look cool and make the run faster and better because you don't want to fucking do them because they're cancer. Like... it would make the game easier, except for like a couple one-frame jumps, and it would make it slower and worse, and it'd be such a big skill gap between the intermediate and high level that it's incredibly discouraging to even try to be a high level player, and nobody would ever try to be high level ever again, and then the game fucking dies. That is what will happen. And again, like I said, I just want to reiterate that, like, hard drive is good for, like, some games, like Battle. But, like, for movie, it's, like, so... If you, like, know what you're talking about, which for some reason appears to only be me, then you know that, like, the consequences of such actions for a game that actually does... Like, dude, that lag is what has been able to... We've been able to find strats because of lag. Because we can play closer to the PB, to the sum of best, right? We can play closer to Sob, and then we run out of tricks, and then people are encouraged to go find tricks. Like, Carden thought to look for a floating block cycle because we were running out of time saves. That wouldn't have happened. That would not have happened. That wouldn't have happened. Because everybody would be playing, like, 5 minutes off the sum... Well, not literally 5 minutes. You'd be playing, like, 3-4 minutes off the sum of best. And then that's the time save. You don't need to find anything. That's the time save. I'd still have, like, a fucking 224, 225 in Hundo. Something like that. And then I'm playing, like, fucking, like, yeah, like 4 or 5 minutes off the Sob. And I'm not willing to do these certain things, like floating block lay, because it's just horrible. Or I would, and then I would just, like, it would just be, like, the worst thing ever. That would get absolutely laughed at. That'd get absolutely laughed at. It's like, we were doing these 2 frames before. What's the problem now? And it's like, yeah, but back then there were less of them. And that was like, see, what people don't realize is that the difficulty of movie originally, okay, it was floating block skip, guest jumps and disco skip, and then the rest, and then, I mean, I guess technically 3 meter or whatever, but like, the actual true difficulty of the run outside of floating block skip and guest jumps were the 2 frames. The difficulty was getting as many 2 frames as you could and playing close to the Sob if possible. That was the difficulty of the run. And now the game has changed because you don't do that anymore, right? You don't do that anymore. Now it's like, okay, you're obtaining these 2 frames with like an easy, like, I mean, we do it so many times that you're kind of likely to miss 1 or 2, but, you know, I digress. Now the difficulty of the run is actually getting the fucking tricks. What people don't realize is that it's not like how it used to be. It wouldn't just be like, oh yeah, you know, you just get the tokens like we used to. You just get like 2/3 of the tokens. No, that's not what would happen. You get 2/3 of the tokens, and then you reset to like sandwich out of bounds. You reset the Sunday jump. You reset the spiral skip. Maybe not spiral skip, but like that's what I mean, dude. Like that's why it just doesn't work. That's why it doesn't work. Because the game actually like has strats now, so it's not the same game it was years ago. Yeah, but nobody's gonna want to play on disc. If you have the luxury of hard drive loads, people would actually rather kill themselves than play on disc. So that's not happening. I don't, like, I was originally, like, I was thinking of the idea of, like, some kind of, like, no pull storage hard drive category and extensions. But then I realized it's a bad idea because it's a gateway for the wrong people. Like, the people who would play that, are the people who, like, I say currently play the game, but you know what I mean. And that's all, like, intermediate players, and, like, most of the intermediate players don't do lag. So, when these players play this category, the only difference they're gonna find is the loads are faster, and they're like, oh, I like fast loads, this is objectively good, let's allow hard drive. They don't know the consequences, because they don't even, like, know, they don't get to the level where they add the lag. And also, if the lag is so fucking easy, how come they never do it? How come they never do it? They never do it. Like, buffering the floating block token makes it so easy. Okay, well, running into it is actually objectively easier, and that's what you do. But by the way, it's also infinitely harder than doing a bash boost, and yeah, you know, I'm just saying, back in the day, with all, like, the hold Y jokes and everything, people were like, you know, like, yeah, you know, you hold Y for this, but, like, the game actually, like, people would defend it. People playing this game would defend holding Y. But apparently, like, making a 1-frame be literally free by holding a button is apparently completely fine. But making it like a 5-frame window or something is apparently too much. That's apparently too much, and that's for babies. Holding the Y button is not for babies, but like making a 2-frame like a 5-frame is for babies. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm teaching lag. The original tutorial did too, I just, you know. Yeah, it wouldn't just be 3K, it'd also be like Chris skip and monster skip and shit, but yeah. Yeah, it did. I'm pretty sure it did. Like, there's no fucking way it didn't, surely. Yeah, because buffers existed, like a fucking, like, month or something before Mindy Skip got found. Where is all that time lost? Oh, yeah, the token, yeah. Anyway. Yeah, I get quite passionate about this topic, but, like...
I found one.
It's because all the people who, like, hate on the lag, like, don't do the lag. It's always people who, like, don't do the lag, like, never play the game, never got good times, or if they did, then it was years ago. Like... They don't comprehend, like... Like, I've seen arguments against it be like, oh, well, nobody plays the game anyway, and it's like, why, do you want... So, we could have nobody play the game for, like, a year, and then somebody finally play... Or we could have nobody play the game for 5 years, because nobody wants to play the high level. Like... Oh, yeah, no, like, I wouldn't even want them to, like... They don't even have to be as easy. If they were just, like... Okay, like... What, I don't know if it's, like, actually, like, a 5-frame window, but that was just an example I gave. If it was, like, you know, like a 4-frame window, like, with hard drive, and, like, again, just, like, it was just, like, a little harder, but it was still, like, not that hard, but it was still, like, you know, like, it was consistent, and it just, like, it's just a little harder, but, like, all the same shit worked, I would be so in favor. I would be so in favor of... It'd still have its own disadvantages, but then it'd actually be worth it to extend the game's life, and to just, like... Because then you can just buy, like, some shitty Xbox that, like, doesn't have, like, a working disk drive or whatever, or, like, it barely works, or it's, like, terrible, and then you could just, like, put a movie on the hard drive, and then, like, you're good to go. It's really good for PAL players. Again, like, me complaining about hard drive is not me complaining about hard drive for, like, battle or anything, it's just me complaining about it specifically for movie, because, like, the reason why they had to do it was because, like, their lag was, like, spamming buttons, like, they were, like, you had to, like, learn mashing techniques, like, it was so dumb. And, I think B drives were having trouble lagging. In movie, it's, like, so different, because the lag is, like, very consistent. B drives can do it just fine. Fucking kill yourself. I can't take it anymore, dude. I cannot play the category, and it's, like, actually really frustrating. It depends on what kind of buffer it is. If you're forced into the token like no cheese, it makes it easier. But if you have to like jump on top of it or cartwheel into it, you get less of a window. Dude, I think I'm just gonna play Frogfish. Does anyone mind if I play Frogfish? Because then I'm still like not grabbing the extras. Like the first like 4 splits of the run, or like the first, like, 3 splits of the run, and then, like, half of the 4th split are, like, the same exact thing. So it's still, like, I can still get out, like, that shitty hundo muscle memory. I can just, you know. Hold on, let me copy that gold to, Frogfish. Like, this is still, like, good practice, you know, and I actually have a chance of being able to PB. What the fuck did Latte mean when he said I got a 6 flat in my PB? I did not get a fucking 6 flat, I got a 557. Why did he say I got a 6 flat?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Literally, where did he get that information from? I did not get a 6 flat.
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
Which extra? Dude, I don't think this is as easy to beat. I never submitted this.
Never fear, good
I have an all extras tutorial.
The manager is here.
It's probably best to consult that. 1347? Where the fuck did this run come from then? Do I have it highlighted? I'm so confused. Is this run even real, like, on my splits? Like, what are these splits?
Well, not manager. Manager coming through. Up to daisy.
I don't know where these attempts came from.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. This is a job for a manager.
Nice. But yeah, I'm very confused right now. I mean, a 45, there's no point in trying to beat a 45. That's, like, really good. I'd seriously... I thought I was running against a 47. Because then I was like, oh, I'll just get, like, a 46 and it'll be fine. But I don't know where 45 is coming from. If anybody... Like, does anybody mind, like, checking my highlights, like, scrolling down and then doing, like, Control F, like, Frogfish RTA or whatever? If you don't mind, please and thank you. Yeah, that, well, yeah. I might have not put it there, I might have just put it in news, like, exclusively, but... I don't know.
Welcome.
I'm very confused right now.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
It's probably in news.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. These just ooze macho.
Like, you probably do, like, in news, like, has image or something. Frogfish all extras. Perish.
A manager is always prepared.
Yeah, I'm doing truck skip because it's Frogfish, bro. You basically have to do truck skip and Frogfish if you're going for Recce. Unless you're doing Weenie Out of Bounds, but then why the fuck are you doing Weenie Out of Bounds and not fucking truck skip, which is like 50 billion times better? Like, as much as I hate that trick, like, it's way better than Weenie Out of Bounds. Then again, if truck skip were, like, later in the run, I obviously wouldn't do it, but like, that's different.
I'd like to wake up now.
Frogfish AWT, also perish. You found it? Like, the Twitch VOD. Would you mind linking it? No worries. Because, like, there's no point in trying to beat a 45, bro. Like... Thank you. Yeah, Sure enough, Frogfish 1345. What the fuck? Well, because it would just be like, it would just be the beginning of like an AE run, is like, what's the point? I didn't even grab the token. Oh, so I just like never submitted it? Okay, hold on, bros. Hold on, let me export the fucking run to YouTube, brev. Yeah, what is the point of... Okay, hold on, let's look through the splits right now, right? Alright. No time save, no time save. Not really any time save, because, again, I usually get, like, 242s. Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, okay, we got, like, I don't know, like, a second here, maybe? Or, like half a second to a second? Yeah, it's like a second, no, and then no. So there's like a second and a half. I do not want to do that. Because keep in mind, like that 1 second is like negated by sandwich driving, and then I only have half a second of leniency for the rest of the run. Like, no. There's no point. Like, what was the milliseconds like in this run? 0.17. Okay, I mean, yeah, I don't think it's worth trying to beat this. This is a really good run. This run is really good. Just one. Yeah, you know what, bro? Sky's right. I should give the trick a chance, honestly. Let's give the trick a chance. You were so fucking lucky that worked. Now well, wow. Now I just wasted my good attempt, so now it wouldn't work in a run, TBH. Am I right, boys? Oh, we're not done yet, though. We're not done yet. We are not done yet. Rest assured. Alright, so what was the time save on that? Like 1 to 2 seconds?
I meant to drive right through that wall.
Yeah, but again, it would have been like 1 to 2 fucking seconds. Yeah, if I'm not like plus, like the idea of going for that trick, like, hold on, I want to like complete the trick. You don't even need to do it perfectly. You just need to get it like. You can get a 3x, but you do obviously like need the trick, and it needs to go pretty well. The thing is with weenie out of bounds is that like a good like you're never gonna like lose only like 2 seconds off a perfect attempt or anything. You're either gonna get it like basically perfect or like very very close to it, or it's gonna save like 1 to 2 seconds. There's almost never an in between. But I mean, yeah. If I try to beat it, it's literally just gonna be like continue runs that are like +3 into weenie, and then just hope. I don't want to do a trick that works like on a good day, like maybe barely above 10% of the time. Oh, game icon.
profitable new venture.
I just downloaded it, and I don't know where it went, because I don't see it on my... Dude, yeah, it's on my desktop. Why don't I see it on my desktop? Oh, there it is. Grind it until it's more consistent than 10%. It's so fucking precise that it will never be consistent. It'll never be consistent. That's the thing.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Yeah, it probably would have worked better if, like, it was cropped more, and then, because then it would blow up the image a little more, but even then it probably wouldn't save it.
Well, not manager. Manager coming through. Upsy daisy! This is a job for a manager. Manager coming through.
Skull Stadium RTA restricted. Need. Oh yeah, I was thinking of getting into, originally, I was thinking of getting into,
Hey.
ETU in mashup, but the first 2 tokens require 1 frame, so I don't want to do it.
I'd like to wake up now. No swimming.
Yeah, you pretty much have to, as far as I'm concerned. 20, yeah, then you really do fucking have to. That early in the run, yeah, you have to. That's like saying you don't have to do, Creek. You don't understand what I'm saying, Sky. I don't want you to lose time. Toxic message, toxic message, toxic message, toxic message.
Welcome.
Well, it just goes to show, like, already, just, like, how hyper reset heavy that shit is.
The manager is here.
Or, like, would be if it was, like, you know, like a competitive category, I guess. And it had been around for, like, years. The problem with ETU in general is that, like, you just warp to places, walk for, like, 10 seconds and get a token. So, like, or you, like, do a trick and then get a token. And that applies to vanilla and mashup, so the problem is that, like, the run is short, and you skip a lot of movement. It's a lot easier to play closer to the sub than, like, any percent. Well, yeah, no pole storage in this case. But yeah. Fuck ETU in this game though. Like, unupgraded Ball Dennis. Never again, dude. Never again. I don't give a fuck if a 2-minute time save is found in that category. I'm never going back. Unless, I'd come back if, like, some ball storage thing got found. If it got found now. Like, some, like, ball storage thing got found, so you have to, like, upgrade ball, and you just grind a bit more in SCDA. Then, yeah, I'd be up for that, but, yeah.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
As bosses, nice brev. I like bosses. Like a boss, like a boss, like a boss, like a boss. Okay, that's different, though. That was unintended resets. It was not meant to go that way, brev. I just wanted to finish a run and then just, you know, get a couple paces. I wasn't actually expecting the PB, but, like, fucking hell. I have to purposely stop today so I actually have enough time tomorrow to do more runs in 5 hours or 6 hours or whatever. What's up, Double H? I assume you're saying that because of SpongeBob's second season. DVDs are kind of goated, though, not gonna lie. Like, they're really cheap these days. Like, I fuck with them. I love the thought doing Krista, like, 35 minutes in. No, I'm saying I don't expect a PB.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
Instead, I have to play Frogfish.
Manager coming through. This is a job for a manager.
Just fucking grab the controller, Sky. Fucking hell. I just saw a reel with a competitive Jirachi with body. So yeah, no, I've used one team in DPP competitive, and it's literally it has Ironhead, Body Slam, Jirachi. Dude, you have no idea. You have no idea how many Gyarados I've killed trying to Dragon Dance up by body slamming them and then getting a turn 1 para and then fucking Ironheading them into oblivion. You have no idea. 60% chance to flinch on top of the 25% for them to full para, so I don't know what that adds up to, like, in total percentage. It's probably like 70% or 75% or something. It's really fucking funny. Dude, I was getting, like, actual cancel luck today. Like, I played a bit of Showdown, I was getting, like, the actual worst luck ever seen by mankind. The amount of times I got crit or full power, like, twice in a row, like, missing, like, Fire Blast, like... And I missed it.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Is that what they do in the shower as well?
Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager. A manager is always prepared. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Umbrella. That reminds me of the Umbrella song. I forgot whom. I remember that from when I was a kid. You know, the one where it's like, under my umbrella, Ella, Ella, you know? Female optional. Yeah. Dude, I see so many memes where it's like, how I look at bro after he calls me his little bitch or something, and it's like anime girl like blushing, or it's like, or it's like, when me and bro get mistaken for a couple. No, what was it? It was like, no, it was like me, when me and bro, go to the couple's restaurant for a discount or some, you know, something, a couple's discount. And then it's like, I want bro, not the food. There were like some old songs that I just randomly hear on the radio every now and then, and I'm just like, damn. Like, I remember this song. And sometimes I can remember, like, moments of, like, when I hear the song, but honestly, a lot of the time I can't, but, like, there's some moments. This reminds me of when I would grab the extras in Riveter 1, like I was supposed to, and then Sky would be like, bro got the extras. Like, that's what I'm supposed to do. Stop bullying me. Da 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 da.
SpongeBob.
Holy fuck, I'm coming through, manager coming through.
A new pack. No.
The Dutchman's treasure. I don't get any dopamine, bro. It's literally just like muscle memory. In my defense, I thought I was going to kill Hundo by like March. I was literally saying stuff like, "Oh, there's no possible way it could feasibly take any longer than like the end of March, April, May, June, July, August." Like, and then yeah, when we got to like July, I was just like, dude, it's just gonna happen when it happens. It's going to happen when it happens. Like, at this point, I'm just done. Like, I actually started being pretty, like, pessimistic about it. I was like, my goal was to get 221 before I went on vacation, and I was like, well, that's not gonna happen. Hell, the stream that I got 221, I literally said, I don't remember exactly what I said, but I said something along the lines of, like, I said, like, oh, when I'm done with this, and then I interrupted myself, and I was like, well, I'm never gonna be done with this. I actually said that, like, on the stream. I'm never gonna be done with this. Said that on the stream where I got 221. And I didn't even play, like, that bad that day. I got 3 runs to Now That We're Men. So, like, not bad. I mean, for that early in, like, that's actually quite good. There were a lot of streams where I don't even make it to Now That We're Men 3 times in the 6 hours, so I mean, that's good, for sure.
Oh boy, I'm only plus 1 fucking second, brev.
If I feel like in world record without weenie out of bounds, I won't go for it, obviously, but that's probably a given. But for that, I need to, like, basically, like, match the gold for, like, everything from here on out. So that, like, going into weenie, so I don't feel the need to go for out of bounds. I need to remind myself as well to, like, not do bounceless. NMS. Cringe. I'm surprised I remembered to not, like, grab the bungee ball. You can't even call it Legacy, because then what the fuck is Rubber Skip doing there? That's the problem. It's still a pretty big trick, like... When do I upgrade? I mean, it must be here, right? It must be. Ah, don't be a... Does that normally happen in this category? Apparently it does.
I found one last.
I purposely jump early so that I can't even, like, go for wood, because otherwise then you risk pressing A too late. Like, I'm confident enough in my actual setup to, like, not bother trying to get wood. I like, never get wood anymore. I mean, if I get perfect jumps, I might not even need to bother with...
You have to get.
Ah, I forgot about canceling the fucking... bro. Of course I got perfect jumps. Fuck. I don't know how much that loses. Probably like half a second. That actually sucks. How the fuck did that almost gold? How the fuck did that almost gold?
The gates are locked.
How, dude? Why am I so bad? What the fuck? Why is my gold bad? Like, hello? Yeah, but like, all I did was... You say movement. I mean, how much movement was there just then? Like, that's the thing. How much movement we talking? That was kind of a bad turn. Oh, it's the ambush strat, probably. That's probably what it is. Yeah, because that shit saves like half a second, and I probably lost like half a second, so I just negated the time save. Yeah, I get it now, bro. I get it now. I understand. Kraz. Oh yeah, fucking Keytune. Keytune is like really important in this category. And that's how you kill a run. I don't know why I forgot to say Conquer 2 key, but yeah. This, like, if this can PB, well, again, my milliseconds are really close to 4. I just need a PB by 0.2, so I guess it's probably still alive. That probably didn't lose enough. But yeah. Hello, Bucky. What's going on today? Yeah, because it's right in my face, bro. I hope I didn't lose too much. I really, like... Please don't have lost too much. I just need PB by 0.2. That's all I need, bro. 0.2 second PB. That's all I need. Okay. Alright, just don't choke. Just don't choke. That's how it's done. That's how it's done. I fucking never thought I'd play Frogfish again, bro. That was not particularly great, but it didn't have to be. So... That's a 44 for the Bucks.
Patrick, step on it! Come on, kiddies. Have some ice cream.
That my third to last cartwheel was slow. I should have been closer to the edge, and then I wouldn't have lost so much time. But like the rest of the Frogfish was good, but yeah.
Well, we lost our
Yeah, so not really much to say about the run. I mean, it was good pace, and then it was like pretty good pace, and then it was on like very good pace, and then it kind of choked a bit, but it was like fine, and then yeah. 43 is not free, but like yeah, okay, that's kind of funny that I got a fucking 44. Yeah, let me put that in news. Obviously, I'm not gonna ping. It's fucking Frogfish, but let me just like. I'm just gonna put that just happened.
Someone was hot on their tail. No time to lose. Guess Mindy thought of a better idea, and our heroes quickly
Me when Frogfish is charging me, I'm like, he's right behind me, isn't he? Oh wait, hold on, we gotta do rock slide now. We gotta do skydive RTA.
To get to Shell's
Finally skydive. That was, dude. Find rock slide Hansa Sable real quick. All right, bro. I got you. I got you, bro. All right. Now here's rock slide Hansa Sable, bro. You ready? You ready for this? Get ready. Get ready. Get ready. Holy! I just did it. I'm stuck. All right, then you pause here. Actually, you missed the pause, but then now you have Hansa Sable, right? Watch this. Now you have Hansa Sable. No one saw that. That was actually like, I was not expecting a PB, and again, that wasn't like an insane run, but like it was pretty solid. But yeah, dude, I just like if Hansa Sable is possible, it's probably gonna be some fucking bull storage shit. If you want my opinion on how to make it as likely as possible, right? I think what you would do is find a bull storage effect that has the side effect of automatically, like, not enabling Hans every load, if that's even possible. It should technically just be like a flipping a 0 to a 1 or a 1 to a 0 or some shit, theoretically. So I think the idea is, like, you somehow know that, like, the effect, like, that effect is, and then you like, pause when Hans grabs you, you know, like, with that one-frame thing. And that's probably how you do it. But if I'm right, then that's still probably, like, so specific that no one's ever gonna find it, but, like, still.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Manager coming through.
That's another thing as well. It can move platforms, so it can probably also move triggers. It most likely can move triggers. But it's entirely possible that we have done a rock slide where it moves one trigger where we can save some amount of time with it, and we'll never know. So, there you go. Because we can't make triggers visible. Unfortunate. We don't think that 3-level chains do anything, as far as we've been able to tell. It seems to just be 2-level chains. Like, as in, like, destination, location, location, actual... I mean, like, Bull storage point, chain, actual location you want to warp to. That seems to be as big as the effects go, as far as we know. So maybe we're wrong, but that's all we've been able to prove. What's up, Fake Ring 666? Yeah, I quite like the soundtrack. I think it's pretty good. I mean, obviously, I've heard way too much sandwich driving and no cheese in my time, but... yeah, I like the soundtrack. It's good. No side tokens around 99? That's quite surprising. You forgot the pixels. I don't know what you're talking about, to be honest.
SpongeBob.
Well, yeah, the way that people just, like, stand on, like, an invisible, like, ledge thing, like, at the end of the bookshelf. And then you just, like, have Lego jump spacing, and then it, like, works. You should probably watch, like, one of the tutorials. Sky when the manager is never coming for some reason. Anyway, ledge grab. I mean, you can ledge grab like the rails, I guess, I think. Me when I don't win the 1 in 7 in like 2 attempts. This is rigged.
Welcome.
Could you imagine paddy wagon ledge grabs? That'd actually be so fucking cursed.
Here, good citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
I should probably reset if I don't make it past the tree, honestly. I thought his name would be like Mr. Bones or something.
The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
Not. I mean, there's been SpongeBob hacks, but like I don't think there's anything exactly like what you're describing. Mr. Bones.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is
Finally.
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
You asked me this before. When I was in, like, Sunday, and my response was, like... I forgot exactly what my response is, but I said something along the lines of... That sounds like the greatest game ever made, or something.
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
Yeah, no worries, thank you for the good look.
Welcome.
Well, for the question just now, or the question back then?
Citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
I see.
Yep. Excitement.
I do like the idea of fucking Lisa saxophone challenges. That sounds funny as fuck. Like... and fucking bot combat arenas, like... fucking... like bots in a fucking massive arena with, like the dolphin enemies or whatever. Just, like, fucking 100 of them. And just playing the combat music. Dun, 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 dun. And just fucking bots killing all the fucking dolphins. That'd be so funny.
Nothing like little man type stuff.
Hello, Lucy. This is fucking Frogfish, bro.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not.
But anyway, what's up?
This is a job for a manager.
Yeah, you need, we're gonna have Jelly 1 and Jelly 2, and, Route 99-1 and Route 99-2. And, why not? Might as well have one for Deep Depression as well, bro.
Hey.
Fall over like in Shaw. Yeah, the character just falling over is really funny. Also, I should probably reset. Why did you say this, Lucy? Like, what's like the objective?
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Evil as possible.
Excitement, adventure.
Yeah, you are evil. You always make me feel old.
The life of a manager.
You call Gen 3 a Pokemon like a Boomer Gen. Like, sorry I don't want, like, the average underused Pokemon to have, like, base 800 stats, but, like, I think that's just a bit unreasonable. With an ability that's just like, oh yeah, all of your opponents have, like, 50%, all your opponents' Pokemon have, like, 50% HP for no reason. As long as this Pokemon's in your party.
Manager coming through.
I think it's actually a good thing that you can actually take a more balanced approach and, like, you know, slowly get the spikes up and then, like, whirlwind around the Pokemon, and then, like, you begin pressuring them, and they can't switch in safely, and then you can set up in the late game and sweep a Calm Mind or something. I think that's actually, like, a cool thing. Instead of like, I have this Pokemon with base 200 special attack. I know. I'm going to click the big button, the big move with the big button that does, it does 150 damage with like, and it only does like 2% recoil. And also, I'm gonna fucking Terrasilize as well for some reason. Oh, I just OHKO'd the opposing Pokemon. Who could have seen that coming, bro? I actually think that's lame. I'm like the protagonist in an RPG, choosing all the evil dialogue options to max out my dark side meter. Well, how old are you, Latte? I thought you were like 20 or something. "19. You might as well just say you're fucking 3 years old. Might as well. Fucking 19. What the fuck? Thank God I'm not like 29 yet. I think I'd actually have like a midlife crisis. Why does it matter? Why does it matter if it's on hardware? Well, actually, that's not even true. Gen 3, no, Gen 4 is the slow gen. It's not even Gen 3. Gen 3 is like moderately, like it's like normal paced, like casually Gen 3. But that doesn't matter anyway because you got the simulators. Khan, you'll understand when you're 23, bro. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I think Seth joined the community at like 13, right?
SpongeBob.
Boomers sitting through leftovers turns. I mean, we play on the simulators is fine. This ain't fucking Gen 4 and you dare use, like, close combat on, like, max HP, max defense Blissey. I think I was, like, 16, I don't exactly, yeah, I think I was, like, 16 when the movie Civ was created. I remember my first tournament on the playground and we did it with link cable, none of the simulator stuff. Actually, nobody in the... If you tell people you like Pokemon in the UK, you get stabbed, so I couldn't... Like, I never played Pokemon with anybody. I would do the occasional, like, Link or Wi-Fi battle if it was Gen 4, but not, like, yeah, local play battle with, like, Jam, though, but that was quite rare. No, I didn't have internet until I... Yeah, I think X and Y were out by the time I got internet. What do you mean, ain't no way? Yeah, sorry I'm not, like, 1. Like, bro, this is exactly what I was told. I said this earlier in the stream. About how you were like, bro has nostalgia for Temple of Notch and stuff like that. Like, I think the problem, actually, is that... Like, those are actually, like, good, fun memories of, like... There's an actual connection you can get. Like... when you, do stuff like local play and stuff.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Prick is not a word I see very often. You want to hear something that'll make you feel even older, I guess? That's actually so true, Cotton. My first online Pokemon battles were Gen 7 Wi-Fi battle. Fuck that, bro. I mean, I hardly ever did Wi-Fi battles, for the record. My first ever taste of Wi-Fi battles was when we went on vacation and, like, the vacation home, like, had Wi-Fi. So I did, like, Gen 4 Wi-Fi battles. And I was, like, trading with people. I was really obsessed with, like, Japanese Pokemon names for some reason. I literally traded, like, Pokemon I actually cared about for, like, these Japanese Pokemon names. Mr. N to be like top 10 Patrick is a prick episodes. You won't believe number 4. Anyway, yeah, that's horrendous. I did do a little bit of Gen 7 with my friends, but like, that was when we were in like year 12 or 13, like, actually. I think I just liked Name Japan. Dude, I saw this post that was like... It was like a flood, but the flood wasn't like it didn't look disgusting, and it happened in Japan. Like, instead of being like brown like it probably would be like in New York or whatever, like that's what the tweet said. It was like, oh, it wouldn't be like it would be brown in New York, but in Japan it's like, and then somebody quote tweeted it, and they were like, flood Japan. Bro, oh my god, the run's actually dead. I have to go for Weenie out of bounds. Oh my god. That is actually average Frogfish run. That lost so much, because they also fucked the cycle as well. Top 10 YouTuber?
I pressed A twice!
Kill yourself.
I found one.
I literally pressed it twice, though. Like, actually, I actually pressed it twice.
By the way, Patrick, when was the last time you took a bath?
Alright, I mean, okay, if, like, the rest of the run is, like, perfect, then I can PB. By, like, 1 nanosecond. A lot of people do, but I don't. Because the 360 D-pad is, and the OGD, like, they're so bad. Like, they're so bad. Well, yeah, I mean, a PB is a PB, right? I mean... Also, I can gold this, so let's see if I gold this. Yeah! Yeah, boys, let's go. Fucking hell, dude. I would have missed a jump set. Okay, let's just get the fucking weenie and see if I get the out of bounds. That's all that actually matters now.
Because then I can technically put it in my no post storage goals,
Even though I'd actually rather not. Also, I ledge grabbed by instinct. No, I didn't. I'm just stalling. I want to do another NMG stream. I'm finally beginning to not pick up the extras. So, like, I feel like today was kind of a bit of a waste, but whatever. It kind of makes me want to, again, like I said earlier, it kind of makes me want to do, like, an actual, like, NMG, like, go beyond 10,000 just to do, like, a fucking stream. Where I, like, actually play the game, but, like, I don't know. I don't know if I'm actually going to, but I'm just saying, like, that's an option, at least. Alright, let's see if I get this.
There's a key. We got ourselves a convoy.
Oh my god. Is this a go white boy go moment? that probably saved time, but I'm not sure. Like, I'm not positive on that. We'll see in a minute. Yeah, when you add an object in this game, it defaults to having collision. Which is why, like, so much out-of-bounds shit, like, has collision. Like, in Battle and movie. I don't know about Scooby-Doo and Incredibles, but it's probably the same. I think I golded. Hardly, but I did gold. Oh wait, I can't even transfer this to no pulse storage because I didn't upgrade Slam. That's funny. It's tangible by default, yeah. It's not good. Okay, just because I got it twice in a row, like probably like the second time ever in my life, like that doesn't mean the trick is good. Oh yeah, I forgot. I kind of fucked that up. Well, I mean, I golded Weenie. That's, I could probably gold Weenie anyway. Like, well, not anymore without the out of bounds, but, like, I probably could have golded it anyway. Like, based off, like, I only lost, like, a second in the PB, and I felt like I lost more than a second throughout the Weenie, but I'm not 100% sure. What's up, Peppa? How's it going?
Come on, kitties. Have some ice.
Yeah, okay, no, I get better than fucking... I get better consistency than twice in a row on, like, most tricks, right?
Coming from the deep ocean trench.
Well, we lost our car again.
Very nice, Sky.
Where's the road?
Hopefully it doesn't break, like, quickly or anything. Hopefully it lasts.
Monster-infested trench.
After gulping, SpongeBob and Patrick decided to throw in the towel. Luckily, Mindy arrived.
You have also not failed Weenie out of bounds.
Back in Bikini Bottom.
I've done it in, like, 1 or 2 runs before, like, that were dead, and I would just miss the key. So, or the actual out of bounds. That's the thing. Even if you get the out of bounds, you can easily miss the fucking key. So it's like,
But someone was hot on their tail. With no
finally, Dennis. Finally, Mindy. Yeah. Anyway,
toward the treacherous trench.
cock slide for real.
To get to shells.
Now I'm gonna show you the real Hansa Sable, right? You ready for this? Alright, so you do Dennis 2, right? Ah, come on, bro. Then you go to playing SpongeBob. Already we're cooking, right? But we're not done yet. We're not done yet. Now, you're going to... BBBH Combat. And finally, you go to Rock Slide. It's just that fucking easy. I don't need to be thanked, you know, I'm quite humble. And I bet we probably have Hans disabled now, bro. You just don't even know it yet. You just don't even know. I don't know why you're so fascinated with the idea of it automatically having collision. Ah, fuck. I died. Oh, I got the timer glitch. Interesting. Okay, well, I mean, I might as well, like, beat the level now, right? Just to see what happens. Has effect. Does basically nothing, but it technically does something. Has effect. Yeah, so when this happens, Mindy will probably treat this time as a beat your best time. It is very unlikely I actually skipped the token, but if I did, even then, like, what's that gonna do, you know? What are you gonna do? Like, rock slide time so that you can do rock slide ring? Like, although it'd be good as, like, a proof of concept. Like, you would prove... Like, you would prove that you can, like, skip tasks, so I might as well check just in case. Yeah, when I did the chain and then died, it spawned the time challenge, but I'm not on the second. Like, again, when I go down the slide, Mindy will just be like, beat your best time. Like, because that happens, like, every time, but I'll still check just in case. We can also see if there's anything else going on. Maybe an extra's... Do those platforms normally spin like that? Does anyone know? I think they do, right? I'm pretty sure they do. Yeah. Anyway, we're just gonna see if anything else changed in the level. We're inspecting the level. Also, I probably shouldn't have grabbed the extra, but I think that was just muscle memory, but yeah. I mean, technically, I should be getting the extra, because then I get to explore more of the level, but... I don't know. Well, I mean, you don't know that for a fact, but, like, probably. Has anyone noticed anything yet? Because I fucking haven't. I think this is a bust. I think I'm about to bust after that weenie gold. I think the plan for tomorrow, by the way, is just more NMG and then just, like, do a frogfish run. I mean, do frogfish runs again. What's up, Arkham? Bro, this shit's tragic. There's like nothing going on. Yeah, today was just like unfortunate. Like, I can't believe like how extras pilled I actually am. The effect is different based off the task that you do, so it could be no effect, it could be crash, it could be a lot of things. Well, no effect, crash, or this exact thing could happen again, god damn it. Well, at least I've proven that Hans was not disabled. It could have been worse. Bro fell off like The Simpsons. Did you know The Simpsons had a tragic decline after Season 9, Episode 2, The Principal and the Pauper? Nothing much I can stop. I finally can stop losing 30 seconds of fracture due to the lack of items. Nice. That gets a thumbs up from me. I swear to God, I watched a video that actually unironically said that, like, recently. I don't know how old the video was, but it wasn't ancient. It was, like... I usually don't watch videos that are older than, like, 2 or 3 years. Like... Anyway, it doesn't look like there's any changes to the actual level, unless there's, like, some random fucking Hans trigger that got moved. But yeah, we'll see. Mindy's just gonna say beat your best time, but we'll just see anyway, just in case. What the fuck? Oh. Yeah, see, like, I knew it. And then you get this glitch. It's just gonna keep doing that over and over again. And then we reload the level, and then... yeah, this happens. So... what happened is that we disabled Mindy. So because of that, like, the way that the game works is that when you... oh yeah, also the camera sometimes turns by itself. SpongeBob and Patrick talking to Mindy is different from SpongeBob and Patrick in the tub. Or the shell this time. So you are, like, invisible in midair, like, you're just waiting to start. So... so SpongeBob, I think SpongeBob and Patrick are up there, but you can't talk to Mindy, her text boxes have been disabled. So, the game hasn't actually spawned you in yet, you're, like, invisible. And I can't move or do anything. Also, if you do this, then, if you hold down, then this happens. And then if you, like, turn the camera and then, like, leave it for a bit, it moves itself back to Origin for some reason. Or actually, no, not back to Origin. Yeah, it just moves by itself sometimes. I don't know why. So yeah, this is another form of Mindy skip, but we can't do anything with it. The only reason why Knucklehead Mindy skip works is because you don't talk to Mindy at the end of the level. Genuinely, right? If that wasn't the only fucking sliding and driving level to not have Mindy talk to you at the end, the trick would be impossible. We'd have no chance of getting to Neptune. No chance. It only works because we don't talk to Mindy. Which it's in itself is quite lucky. Zemu sometimes doesn't crash when it should, and sometimes it crashes when it shouldn't. The problem with Zemu is that, like, I literally tried, like, 2 effects on Zemu, like, a week ago or 2 weeks ago. And, no, I tried one effect twice. The first time, the game fucking crashed, and then the second time it actually worked. And the crash was just random because of how often it crashes. That's the problem. So, if you're testing something on Zemu, you basically have to try it, like, twice. To, like, actually make sure that it's like, oh yeah, no, this shit, like, actually crashes. Slide shots, okay. Anyway, I was like 2 minutes, so I'll do like a couple more Frogfish runs, bro.
Best viewers, they're the best. They're the best of the rest, like Johnny Test.
I think it's funny. Dude, I didn't even know that fucking pit was there until, like, 2021. I didn't even know.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Heavy Iron's best viewers.
Adventure.
Fucking
Just
true as
another day in
fuck.
the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Boing. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. Manager coming through. This is a job for...
You might accidentally give Cotton PTSD, bro. So, like, someone did the best viewers joke before and they got banned because Cotton was just like, is on his radar.
Hey.
It probably means, like, the bot viewers would just, like, work for a long period of time. Like, they won't get, like, you know, the accounts won't get, like, deleted or whatever. That's probably what they mean.
Welcome.
Yeah, they got him banned. But not just gonna, like, accidentally ban someone and then keep them banned, bro. Like, come on. I'm not gonna do that, bro.
another day in the life of a manager.
Oh, yeah, you did, yeah.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
And then the response was like, I'm just a little kitten or something like that. They said like, I'm a little kitten and I'm getting bullied.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
How's it going, IG? Oh no, I think you were here earlier. Never mind. But yeah. Yeah, I should reset if I don't get, like, because otherwise the trick's saving, like, nothing. I gotta get past the tree. Alright, we got, like, a minute and a half left. Better make it count. Streaming for 5.5 hours ended up being a good thing in the end. That half, I mean, maybe during one of those half an hours I would have, like, gotten an insane PB or whatever, but probably not. Like, usually run out of steam when there's, like, 2 hours left, so it's like... You know, it's not really, like, causing any problems to just, like, stream 30 minutes earlier. To stop 30 minutes earlier. No, I'll be live tomorrow. And besides, I want to do a sub goal on Sunday. I was thinking of doing BFB mix. And then I might do hackathon, like, next Friday or something, but I'm not sure because people might be in school. But, like, I might do hackathon.
Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Like, if I feel like, you know, enough people will be available for it, then I'll do it on, like, the, yeah, like, the Friday.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of
Well, no, I mean, like...
the manager is here.
Like, all my PBs are really good. It's like, what's the point of, like...
Yep, excitement.
Yeah, I mean, now I'm finally to the point where, like... I'd have to, like, grind every category for, like, weeks to PB by more than 4 seconds. Like literally, what's the point, you know?
From manager to, well, not manager. Up to date.
Like, I know I got that PB in Frogfish just now, which I wasn't expecting, but yeah, like...
Manager coming through.
Like... Now, the goal is no longer, like, minute barriers, it's actually just, like, 10-second barriers, and, like, even that's hard. In Frogfish, that's just, like, absurd. Like, in no pause storage, it's absurd. In NMG, it's kind of absurd. In Hundo, it's absurd. In all tokens, it's, like, the least absurd, and it's still, like, stupid. So, basically, there's no point. I don't want to spend, like, weeks grinding, like, the next 10, like, until, like, the remaining theoretical time save of the run is, like, 1 second, bro, is at this point. Yeah, like, I could theoretically stall it out for long enough to where it's, like... I could theoretically stall it out enough to where it's, like... Maybe a strat could get found... But, like, you know how long it would take, like... Okay, let's fast forward, like, 6 months, right? What would happen in that time? Maybe, like, a 2-second no-pause storage PB. Like a fucking, like 8-second NMG PB, if we're being generous. Like... I'll do, like, one more run. And then I'm not touching Hundo or all extras. So then it would literally just be like, yeah, then all tokens PB by like 10 seconds or like 12 seconds. Like, it's unlikely I'd even PB by 10 seconds in anything in the next few months. So, like, there's no point. I could go further, but like, why? At that point, I'm just twiddling my thumbs, basically. I'll do a little more. Well, you mean, like, there wasn't a double-digit time save throughout, like, there's no individual double-digit time saves throughout, like, any of the categories?
Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
That would be nice, but to be fair, Hundo only had one time save above 10 seconds, I believe. And it was now a man, so it's like, yeah.
Manager coming through.
All Extras doesn't have any of that, I don't think. No Post Storage doesn't have any of that. Frogfish obviously doesn't. Yeah, it's like one split in Hundo, and like, I think, like, either one or two splits in all tokens. But if I dare PB any more in Hundo, you know what's gonna happen? It's gonna be like, well, technically, if I play, like, perfect, I can get 220, so now I basically have to go for 220. Okay, guys, I guess I'm doing block boost and fucking weenie out of bounds. 1 year later. Oh boy, I finally got 220. But it took too long, and now I basically have to get mid 220 because I'm capable of that. We gotta put a stop to this, bro. Dude, my run got rejected when I submitted just like a no reset, no post storage run to any percent. It got rejected. I was sad about that. I think the idea was that I wasn't taking the category seriously or whatever, and it applies more to a different category, but it's like, it did say any percent, right? Like, I am beating it, like, within my own arbitrary restrictions, and I am beating it as fast as I can for what I'm doing. So, I mean, yeah, I'm just saying. I don't actually care. If I had a time in any percent, I'd probably force myself to get world records, so... Again, that's why I'm not touching it. I really just don't, I don't want to.
Just another day in the life.
Alright, I should probably stop now. The NMG runs were a complete failure, but I PB'd in Frogfish, that's cool. Go watch my second channel video if you haven't yet. It's really long, but it's like good background noise, I feel like. And at the end, they just kind of talk about, like, you know, just being, like, sentimental and stuff about the game. Yeah, I'm probably gonna upload the PB on, like, Saturday or some shit, so... Hopefully Seth can get back to me on that. Otherwise, I'll just upload it and just make, like, a how thumbnail again. But yeah, tomorrow, I'll do it. That will either be the last NMG stream, or I might do, like, one more after that. But then, again, I'm not going until I get a PB. I just want to be done now. Unless I'm gonna approach it like, oh, I'm gonna keep grinding until vacation or whatever, which that'd be a bit weird, but maybe. But yeah, anyway, hold on, hold on, is Roboto live? Or is he, like... Yeah, Roboto's live. I guess I'll raid Roboto. Alright, so thank you for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow. So, goodbye.